Good afternoon and good evening to you all. How's everybody doing today? It's Monday, a Monday of all days. And we're here. We're here with huge anime titles. Surely none of you misread that going live notification, right? Right? Oh, yes, that's right. Yes, indeed. We are here to play some, you've been viped? Wait, what does that mean? What does that mean? What does it mean to be viped? Yes, indeed. We are playing, some Code Vein 2. I picked it up. Oh, VIP'd. Yes, you have, indeed. Indeed. Yes, you have. That comes with some special powers and responsibilities. Ironically, you were just talking about how how you have so many points that you need to get rid of them, and you need to find a way to do it. However, VIP does allow you to use text-to-speech for free. If you use !say, and then whatever you want, and my little spirit will say anything, whatever you tell it to, just, don't be annoying. I'm not above revoking VIP, but I feel that every person I have VIP'd is a cool, trustworthy member of the community that has shown up for a long time to streams and has shown good, unquestionable judgment. But anyway, yes, also pursuant to that, you'll handle these responsibilities with respect. That's right. Pursuant to that as well, I have made the decision reluctantly, experimentally, to allow chat to do TTS for 1,000 points a pop. We'll see. We'll see if this gets used very much, if at all. And we'll see if it is too often. I am definitely the type of streamer that enjoys things to be a little bit more calm and chill and fun and, sort of just vibing, and I am not a fan of channels that are constantly spamming text to speech or like really loud disruptive memes. However, I do think that text to speech is a fun way for the audience to interact, and I think that it can lead to some very funny moments. So we'll see. Also, hi there over on the YouTube side. Boy, that is a hell of a name. I'm not gonna try and pronounce. Anyway, any hoodle. Yeah. Anybody been up to anything fun? Oh, I was gonna say, yeah. So Code Vein 2, I played the first game and it was fine. But I never, well, I shouldn't say I never, it just came out. It came out a month ago. Code Vein 2 came out, and I hear that they've sort of restructured some things, and so I'm very curious to see how we like this game. We are big fans of Souls-likes on this channel, and so we're gonna check it out today, see how we feel about it. Of course, I expect us to struggle a lot on the hardest boss in the game, which is going to be the first boss, character customization, because I have not done that yet. And if I remember anything about Code Vein 1, the character customization was one of the strong suits in that it allowed you to do a lot of customization with, you got to start with like a bunch of pre-made outfits, and then you could add and remove bits and bobs and pouches and belts and like rings, and there were all sorts of things like that that were part of the default outfits that you could remove and recolor if you wanted, which allowed you to have some pretty cool unique combinations of character outfits and things like that, as well as having a fairly impressive face customizer, if I remember correctly, all of course behind the fact that everybody wore those kind of ghastly gas masks because you're like edgy vampires in this setting. So we'll see. We'll see. How am I doing today? I am doing good, Midmush. How are you doing today? Yes, we are here to investigate huge anime titles. And yeah, it should be fun, should be pretty chill stream. I know that chill and Souls-likes are not words that usually go together, but I think anybody who's been hanging around for a while knows that I'm pretty chill when it comes to Souls-likes. Yeah, I don't know. It's actually kind of funny. I was having a bit of a, maybe not identity crisis, but I was like sort of feeling this thing where it's kind of ironic that I feel like a lot of the people that are very successful in like gaming niches or in like say reaction niches, there's a bunch of niches where the people that are the most successful are the people that actually don't have any or much experience in those niches before they start. And the reason is, as far as I can see it, is that the allure of watching somebody become passionate about something that you are highly invested in is extremely appealing, and people love watching somebody figure out why they love something, which is really deeply frustrating when I'm already a mega fan of like a bunch of classic anime and a bunch of games. Like I've been playing them all forever. And so I don't get to leverage the like first time playing any Souls game, or like I've never played any action RPG, or I'm watching anime for the first time. And it's really frustrating that the things that I love the most, I can't leverage the most effective tactic. I can't metagame the category. It's so painful. Also, hi Kiri, you skipped work. You do not, Kiri. You cannot. Oh, Ulti, you were the other one? Let's go. Is Ulti my fellow ass man? Kiri, you don't you dare blame me on you being up late. You're the one who crank called us in the middle of the night. Oh, he's the one that didn't answer? Okay, fair enough. Yes, Kiri Star Year, V sibling, by the way, little brat gremlin called me at midnight my time, which was like 3 a.m. her time. And she called me on Discord, which usually means, yeah, exactly. Which usually means that she has a tech problem. And so I answer, I get up, I put my cat down. My cat was in my lap. You know, he was all cute. He was all snuggled in my lap. I put my cat down. I say, I'll be there in a minute. I get over to my computer. You know, I put my glasses on, make sure I can read. And I get a call. Yeah, exactly. I get a call at midnight from Little Miss Kiri Star Year. And all I hear is, are you a boobs guy or a butt guy? And I'm like, furiously opens up Twitch to see if she's live streaming this right now. I'm like, are you live right now? Why do I feel like I'm on Punk'd or something? Why do I feel like I'm on some sort of reality show, or like you're sitting here at a sleepover, you know, with a bunch of your girlfriends on the phone on like the group call, and you've just somehow hidden it from me in Discord? And I'm like, I like both. And she's like, you have to pick. And so I go, fine, I like looking at boobs and I like grabbing butts, okay? Fine, how's that? And she goes, no, you still have to pick. That's a cop-out. And I say, fine, I'm an ass man. And then she just goes, you're gay. What a perfectly timed raid, if I do say so myself. Oh my god, holy shit. Welcome in, Raiders. You came in just at the end of talking about how my V sibling called me in the middle of the night and demanded whether I tell her if I was a boob guy or a butt guy. And when I said butt, she just went, you're gay. And you know what? If that's what it means to be gay, then sign me up, all right? Sign me the fuck up. Anyway, welcome in, Raiders. Hi, I'm Grybach, digital vampire, millennial gamer, and I love talking about video games and anime and VTubers and all sorts of fun things. We tend to have sort of a comfy, cozy, slightly gremlin vibe, and we like to chill out and play a lot of video games and talk about what makes them tick and what makes them fun. I see that you were playing Kingdom Come Deliverance. How were you enjoying it? I love adventure RPGs and action games, and I have not played Kingdom Come Deliverance. That is a big one missing from my retinue, and I've heard really, really good things about it. How is it treating you? Oh, you didn't even start the butt chat this time? Well, listen, you're in the right place. All right. As soon as this conversation came up, I had to pull up the legendary prison school clip where they're like discussing whether they're boob guys or butt guys, and they have to justify it. Oh no! Okay, listen. I am an experienced Soul player. Also, if you guys can hear the lawnmower, I'm so sorry. We're supposed to be here in the morning, and here they are at 2:30 in the afternoon, which is a very inconvenient time for this to be happening. Christ almighty. Yes, anyhow, oh my god, wait. Can you ask me a question? Sure, you can ask me a question. Oh, I'm just being quiet, hoping that you can't actually hear it. You hear it? Fuck! Thigh lovers unite. Okay, wait. There's me who likes boobs, butts, and thighs. Listen, I like it all. I like every part, okay? That's what I tried to answer, but she was just giving me a cop-out. She's like, no, you have to choose. You have to choose. This little gremlin calls me at midnight. Her time, 3 a.m. Absolutely insane. Bringing in the third opinion. Exactly. What? Oh my god. Anyway, yes, I am a experienced Souls player, and we are here to play Code Vein 2 today, which is a Souls-like. I am well acquainted with the concept of hitting a boss wall and having problems clearing it, so it was hard not to ask. I mean, you know what? Fair enough. And so I totally understand the frustration / the joy of conquering a boss that you've been stuck on the whole time. Girl or jar? I mean, we are talking about boobs. You can do girl if you want. I'm awaiting my transformation. Bow. There we go. Alrighty. Anyway, yes, indeed. When you come to this channel, you also get treated with the Buy Panic version, where we have cute goth mommy, alt girl, and also regular bot. You would have asked like thighs or abs. I mean, you know what? Listen, I am willing to subscribe to any thigh ideology that there is in here, okay? Both are hot was bi already. Well, see, there you go. Unfortunately, you won't find any solace here. This is the Suica model, in case anybody's curious. The customizable model that kind of went viral and exploded, and I just decided to fuck around with it. Partly because I was checking out rigging styles, because I've never used a female model before, and I feel like female models have really good rigging on them a lot of the time, and they're really fluid, and I really love the shoulder move that they have. And so I figured I'd check it out because I'm in the process / the final stages of a 2.0 model redesign, re-debut, and we're almost done with it. So I bought this for research purposes, but like actually research purposes. Yes, the boobs are very fluid. Yes. You know what? Honestly, as far as anime physics go, I feel like these actually aren't crazy. Like they're big, but like I've seen way crazier physics, okay? Like, you know what I mean? I've seen like this is like respectable physics. But like I've seen some crazy shit. You know what? I'm like, speaking of Kingdom Come Deliverance, I've seen people who rig their models that look like they're trying to make a flail. Okay, they're like whack, and they're just gonna knock you out with those giant cannons. But you know, I think that the Suica rigging is nice and fluid, gives you a lot of like, you know, mobility without being like too crazy, without giving you back well, no, you'd probably still have back problems, but without giving you problems with torque. You know? Yes, even the Wisp has booba. Yes, indeed. Is this your first time noticing, Wailing? Oh my goodness. Yes, indeed. She even has rigged booba. Because this is an asset that you can get out of VTube Studio, and I just recolored it. Truly, we are girl maxing. We are woman maxing. Yeah. I think unsurprisingly, you're probably going to find that when I reach the first boss of character creation in this game, it's going to kind of look like the girl Bach model, because I always play women in video games because I like them. And also, I often find that the female voice actors are better. Not always, but a lot of the time, when there's a male and a female option for voice acting, I often like the female voice actor better. A special shout out to Jennifer Hale in Mass Effect. If you've ever played Mass Effect, oh, I'm sorry, but like FemShep is the superior choice to Broshep. There's just no questions. There's no other way around it. The male sound effect for taking damage in Dark Souls 1. Sorry, I had to recalibrate in my brain what the Dark Souls 1 damage sound effect was. Wasn't that it? It was like, That's the one. That's the one. Do I have a license to Woman Max? I didn't know that there was a license. Don't tell the licensing authority on me, okay? Yeah. Yeah, he's big into it. Yeah, he's the masochist in the world of eternal pain and suffering. Long ago, the Age of Fire began, and with it, disparity and pain and suffering. And with that came a very, very, very small but vocal group who was so into it. Sorry, had to mute. I had a fucking leaf blower on my front porch. Christ. Could you guys come at any less convenient time? Normally we don't have to worry about that. Sorry about that. Sounded like a cow? Yeah. Yeah, indeed. But yeah, anyway, I'm excited to get into Code Vein 2. I'm excited to see what it's all about. And maybe one of these days I'll check out Kingdom Come Deliverance, because it's right up my alley, you know? Good night. Yes, if you need to raid and run, absolutely A-okay. Streaming takes a lot out of you. Thank you for trusting me with your community. I forgot to say that part to the raiders. Good night, indeed. Yes. But there was something. Oh, I just remembered. Yeah. At the end of last week, Twitch kind of low-key shut the fuck up. Twitch kind of low-key ended their no multi-chat rules. So I am working on getting an integrated combined chat with the YouTube side of things. Hold on, let me mute for just a second. Okay, is the leaf blower monster gone now? We'll see. My God, the timing, I don't know why I'm scrolling. I don't need to scroll to go back to the center. Anyway, I was just saying Twitch finally sort of relented about the combined multi-chat option. So hopefully when 2.0 rolls around, I will be able to integrate the YouTube and Twitch chat on stream so that I'm not answering to ghosts on the YouTube side of things. And I am very excited about that. I think that that will be great. And this largely came about because Giguk was combining his chats and then got a warning. And, you know, John Twitch, I honestly don't remember his name right now, but the CEO of Twitch, Dan Clancy, that's his name. Dan Clancy was like, we're gonna not enforce that rule anymore. Previously, we enforced it whenever somebody reported it, which sounds like a massive amount of copium and bullshit. And technically, the rule is still... it is still prohibited, quote unquote, but they're not going to enforce it by default. So I'm just going to take that to mean, fuck it, I'm just going to do it. The rule that you can't combine your chat from YouTube and Twitch into the same chat widget on screen. So if you've ever seen people that do have two chats, sometimes they will put like the Twitch chat on the left and the YouTube chat on the right, or they'll like stack them on top of each other. And then some people have just been combining the chats and just saying YOLO, fuck it. And you know, mostly have gotten away with it, but a few high profile streamers have caught warnings for doing it, including Giguk. And you know, lo and behold, Giguk gets caught and then complains about it very publicly, and then maybe we'll let up. One of the very well-known YouTube creators and a moderately decently large-sized Twitch creator complains about it, and then it's crazy. It's crazy how that works. So I'm speaking with my model, or not model, my chat designer person to get that worked on. Yeah, exactly. You died. Hopefully that rule died. Their excuse for it was that if technically speaking, anything that goes onto your stream screen, you, the streamer, are liable for. And so if somebody is like posting slurs in your chat, technically you, the streamer, are responsible for that, but are often let off the hook if it's shown that you are taking enforcement actions, right? Like you are banning, you're timing out, you are adding words to a filter list, whatever actions you can take generally are sort of like your defense against being in trouble if somebody in your chat goes crazy. But ostensibly, if somebody does it in your YouTube chat and that shows up on your screen, you're liable for that, and then you can't defend yourself by saying that you're taking off-platform actions. So that's theoretically the justification for the rule, and the rule is technically still there. They're just not enforcing it for combining them by default anymore. So I think what we're going to see is a lot of people start combining them. Code vein, yeah, you're goddamn right. Dos veins. Yes, exactly. Hey, how's it going, Galen? Yes, I think you're going to see a lot of people combining chats again. And, you know, I think as we all know, catching a ban on Twitch just means that you're going to get more popular because they unban you. I'm pretty sure that they just unbanned somebody that literally committed crimes on Twitch. I don't like, this happens pretty frequently actually, but there's been several people that have caught like quote unquote permanent bans for illegal activities of varying degrees of severity, and they seem to keep coming back. Like permanent bans are like a month somehow, apparently. And so I don't know, man. I don't know. Anyway, it's crazy. I feel like that happened a lot. But yeah, I think with all that being said, I think it's time to head into character creator. the first boss, the first challenge, the hard mode boss, in the character creation. Yes. Okay. New game. Do we get to create a character first, or do we get an exposition dump? Oh, I should also fix this. Boop. Exposition it is.
The world was racked by a great disaster, known as the Resurgence.
Dude, you know that there was a group of people running straight at those tentacles.
In the blink of an eye,
arms
the world
open.
Changed. The vast majority of humans and animals were transformed into vicious horrors. It was not long before human society fell apart. In their place, rising from the shadows of history, were the Revenants. Idris, the most revered and honored of all Revenants, sought out and found a way to seal the Resurgence. Yet that victory, such as it was short-lived.
Why is her voice so much quieter than the BGM?
The seal gradually weakened, as all things must, and it neared a fatal failure. 100 years ago, a great battle was waged. Revenants fought desperately in an attempt to restore the strength of the seal. Many brave Revenants, in fact the very bravest, met their end in this battle, which we now call the Upheaval.
Yes.
The heroes of that conflict managed to reseal the Resurgence in a great moon-like shell that hangs in the sky. Today we honor them and their memory as heroes for their noble sacrifice. Even now, Calamity itself is held at bay by the mighty seal of the Luna Rapaces, which devours the life force of those heroes. And now,
I am not short. I am average height, okay? Mr. Average Male.
100 years have come and gone since the Battle of the Upheaval. And one day, when those heroes' strength is spent, this world will...
Ma'am? Hello? Hello?
It's time.
What if it's a fake out? What if it's not actually her weak spot? Holy shit, look at her hips. Bro. Bro.
Can you hear me?
Can you hear me?
It's all right. Don't worry.
You know my weak spot? Okay. Excuse me.
Do you think you can remember?
Already, I can tell that they've leaned into an even more anime aesthetic. I can't quite put my finger on what it is. I think that it's like almost the faces are like lower, like they look more like an anime character's face than an anime styled video game, if that makes sense. 4'9". Who said I was 4'9"? That's crazy. That's crazy. That's hearsay and slander, okay? Oh my god, look at all of these options. Holy. Okay, we're gonna start with our presets. We're gonna see where we're starting from. Ooh, okay, she cute. She cute. Oh, we got the cute short hair. Okay, all right. We're gonna be tomboy maxing. Ooh, we got glasses options. Good. Yes. It is okay. Listen, I'm gonna be honest. Okay, ma'am, ma'am. Okay. I'm gonna be honest. It like is crazy to me that there are people under 5 feet tall. I'm not. I have a hard time conceptualizing that. I'm the short, like our family, my branch of the family is the short ones where like we're in the mid 5 feet and we've got cousins that are all in the mid 6 feet. but like the 4 feet is crazy work. Ooh, that's kind of a cool like golden scar crack pattern. Yeah, these are some interesting presets. Like I said, I really like oh dude, she's even got the like tech wear jacket. Okay, listen. Those short shorts though, holy. You meet a lot of actually short people at work and realize you're not actually as short as you could be. Yeah, that was like Nimi Nightmare. She was talking about how she's like, I thought I was short at 5'2", and then I met VTubers that were 4'9". Like, I'm kind of tall among VTubers who are under 5 feet. I'm like, what the fuck? It's crazy. Let's see which. Okay, we're gonna. Okay, honestly. Okay, let's start with what face I like the most, and then we'll work from there. Now that we've seen some options. It's okay. He's got kind of like a little bit of a. These eyes are like so big. Your ex-girlfriend was 4'7", compared to you at 5'11", and you look like oh, geez, damn, that's crazy. That's crazy. Yeah, no, I'm 5'8", so you are taller than me, but not a foot taller. Okay, we got the like Bulma hair. Let's see here. I need to just pick something. We're gonna pick. We'll start here. Load appearance settings. Yes. Donk. Okay, what are we doing? We're gonna go tall. Are we? Wait, how do I zoom out? There we go. Are we going tall, mommy? I think we might be. Maybe not fully tall. We'll go like 75% tall. Of course, it's difficult to tell with like head size. Yeah, honestly, head size is not as big of an amount as I expected. Body base. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Wait. Okay. All right. Is this okay? All right. Got it. We got some like shoulder brawn. All right. Kind of hard to tell with. Let's see. Can I change? It's like kind of hard to tell with the clothing on. We can go some like chonky arms, some like chonky fore. Oh, maybe not that chonky. Maybe not that chonky. Do I ball? I do not ball. The only ball that I played was football, aka soccer. Now chest. Now is chest? Yes, chest is chest. Oh my god, that is so unnaturally lifted. That is crazy work. That is not the shape of boobs. I'm just like, brother, her boobs are puncturing out from her sternum at maximum velocity. That is some crazy talk. Holy. Okay, we're gonna have to see this with like other clothes on, but like, we can do like that. Okay, what do we got on a hip range? This is fine. That's fine. They're still like, oh yeah, they're ascending. They're trying to escape. Free me. Oh, I can change her expression. Okay, that's kind of funny. Camera POV doesn't seem to do anything. Got it. Love that for us. Okay, hips, thighs. She already has 0. She has negative thigh gap. But that's okay. I'm not mad about that. Calves. Okay. Hot take, calves are underappreciated. Maybe that's because I'm somebody that has big calves. Oh my god, that's not your calves. That's your, okay. That's not, okay. You know what? It's fine. It's fine. I am finding these like movement controls super awkward. Super awkward. Okay, that's honestly not a huge deal there. That's not a huge change. Let's look at our like clothes options. Although they're probably gonna change as soon as we actually like get into game. Yeah, yeah, true. Listen, I'm not gonna pretend like I don't like booba, but like, damn. Okay, that's kind of a banger outfit. Kind of like that. That's kind of nice. Ooh, we can do the. Oh, do they? Oh, it looks like they allow. Well, I don't know. I mean, but these look pretty like masculine presenting, so it looks like they might actually let you kind of wear anything, which is kind of sick. Holy shit! I'm Tali Zora Vas Normandy. Emergency induction port. Oh my god, this guy's like straight out of like Warzone or something. Oh fuck. We're like Plague Doctor maxing? Okay, wait. That's actually kind of hilarious. It's a Plague Doctor mask with like blood vials hanging below the beak. That's crazy. That's crazy. You fuck with that one? Which one do you fuck with? This one or this one? Oh, this one's not bad either. This one's not bad either. Although the boob cups aren't quite doing it for me. Beekeeper goalie. You want E-cups? I mean, valid. The golden one in the purple helmet. Yeah, this one. Yeah, this is Tolly maxing, like especially the helmet. Ooh, okay, we got like fancy gown. We're not even pretending like we're in a post-apocalyptic world. We're just like, yes, frills. The dress is pretty nice. Oh my god. Oh man, all right, listen. Yes, you've given my little spirit, booba. Yes. Okay. All right. Oh, this is just like straight up casual wear. This is just straight up modern day Earth casual wear. Ain't no fucking way this game put in a towel as an outfit option. That's actually crazy. Holy shit, her ass. Oh my god. Wow. See, this is why we needed to see the physique in something that wasn't like giant, like that ass. Holy. What would I do if a female version of me walked into my house right now? I think my wife would find it very strange. However, maybe. Yeah, she keeps looking at me from the side. She's like, I know what you're looking at, bitch. I'm looking at you right dead in the eye while you're looking at my ass. That's crazy. Wait, okay, so we're going to start here, and then I'm going to go back to the physique and then look at the body proportions. Okay, so is this from waist? Nope, that's waist. Hips? Oh my god. So hips was really just ass. I mean, it's hips also, but you can see why I looked at this and I'm like, yeah, sure, the hips are hipping. Sure, that's some hip. But when you look at the ass profile shot, hips and ass are not the same thing, game. They are not the same slider, okay? Okay, wait. Thighs? Okay, thighs. That's some okay, now I gotta look at now I gotta check out the calf action now that we're not wearing like combat pants. Okay, those are also perfectly acceptable thighs. Okay. Or calves rather. Okay. See, this is what I needed all along, is I just needed... Also, in what universe? I mean, I guess the anime universe, but in what universe is this -9 boob size? Okay? In what world? The hips are hipping, yeah. In what world are these -9 boobs? These are like normal... These are like normal sized boobs. Like, this is totally normal average size, not -9. That's crazy. I think I'm actually going to stick with that, though. I think the -9 was actually pretty good. Okay. Great. Now that we've gotten some perspective, now we're going to go back to clothing and actually pick something. Respectfully looking? Yeah, exactly. Oh my God. Okay. So, what do we actually want? Actually, low key, this is kind of cute. This is okay. This is really hot. We can just go dress run. Like, I was thinking tomboy energy, which the dress is like not quite on that, but like, it's not bad. It's not bad. Also, this kind of fucks. This also kind of fucks. You vote dress? Okay. You know what? This is a perfect time to open a poll. We're gonna do a poll. And manage poll. New poll. Frilly dress. Frilly dress. No, what? We're gonna do what to wear. Frilly dress. Combat. Hard combat. Edgy. Or casual. I'm gonna give you guys 1 minute to vote on what type of outfit I should wear. You love the dress? I'm getting a lot of people loving the dress. I mean, listen, I'm putting it up to a vote, okay? A lot of people seem to be loving the dress. I don't dislike it. Of course, perfectly balanced like all things should be. Hard combat's taking some points here. Hard combat's winning some points. Of course, the definition of hard combat is a little bit, you know, little bit up in the air as well, of course. Now, is this the same jacket? No, it's not. You love the dress? I know a lot of people seem to be loving this dress. This is, listen. If we do hard combat, you vote purple helmet. I'm going to do all this work to make my character super cute, and then we're never going to see her face because she's wearing a giant purple space helmet. Okay, the dress is cute, but you want combat, you wear combat boots and cargo pants? I mean, this is not bad. This is like the in-between. I don't think I want to cover her face up, though. Let's see if I can do this, and then... But I feel like you guys actually like the face. Hard Combat 1. I know, it did win. Okay, so what do you guys feel like if we can see the face, though? Like, I honestly probably will just do mask off if I can. If I went through all this trouble just so that we never see this character's face, I'm gonna McFucking lose it, okay? The jaw piece is cool. Which one? This one? This one is pretty sick. Option 4 is cute. Yeah, I assume that's this one. Yeah, that's kind of sick. Yeah. Okay. Let's do that. And then we can also change... Oh. Okay. Wait. We can give, like, edgy cape. We can give... Ooh, I kind of like... I don't know. I kind of like this one. Ooh, that's kind of nice, too. Ooh. I know, right? The first bot. I'm telling you, man. You know what? I got to put on some different music. All right, what are we feeling? What are we feeling on, like, the cape? On the cape, like, action. Wait, also, is that... What's the... Mask, boots, gloves. So what is... I guess it's just the straight body is giving that hood no matter what. Is this just like kind of awkwardly underneath it? Yeah, it is, isn't it? Honestly, what if we just went no cape? What if we just went this? You like it off? Yeah, I kind of do too. It's kind of clipping, like if I have the capes. And then we'll look at the boots. What do we got? Okay. We can no. Okay, that's good. That's where we started is good. This is pretty good too. Ooh, wait, but like higher boots? Ooh, I kind of like these ones. Wait a minute. I think I like these ones. You know, like higher boots, but they're still combat soles. Yeah. Okay. And then we can also do... Oh, right. Yeah, okay. See, this is what I was talking about. Like, so you can go in and also take off individual parts of the like I can just remove this hood on its own separately. Yeah, the one with the blade is also good too. Okay, do we like hood or no hood? Both kind of cute. Now I'm just looking like a cool traveler. Hell yeah, I am. I mean, I'm gonna take the armband off. We're gonna take that off. Hood on. Okay. Oh no, that's gotta stay. But like the fact that they let you customize all of these things where I can be like, oh, I want one of the hand guards off. Like, I love the level of customization in these outfits. Okay. Yeah, I think that's pretty good so far. And then we get colors. Do one pouch off, like on the legs. Is that what you're talking about? Cause like valid. You would have gone with the open coat, but probably changed the red to orange. Wait, where was this? Oh, that's this. Yeah, like this. I think this is reasonable. Got like one thigh pouch and then a couple on your hips. Yeah. Okay, now we got to get our colors on. Oh, thank God they have presets. I mean, that's cute, but like, let's go brand colors. No, that's not good brand colors. Okay. 11. Wait, 4, 8, 9, 10, 11. This one? That's pretty good. I'm actually gonna try and just do one myself. So if I go like something like this. No, maybe more like if I went like this, and then what's our off color? Our off color can also be that, right? And then we can do like this. Maybe make this one. Ooh, do we make our buckles like something like that? Purple, please. Yeah, it'll be time. That's what I'm saying. The first boss is going to take forever. Yeah, I want to put like some purple in here for sure. Wow, look at all that. Okay, let's instead go. What's that changing? Okay, so what if I did like, what if I did purple as the main color? Yeah, something like this. I I wasn't joking. I was not joking when I said that this is the first boss. Like, let's see. And then what if this was like pink, like or magenta? Maybe, maybe. And then we're gonna look at like, ooh. Okay. I'm trying to figure out like what would be the good color for the teals, right? Like the teals and the cyans. So like, oh no, that doesn't. The belt straps do not look good in cyan. That's too. Is it obvious that you love pink? I mean, okay, wait now. So, obviously this isn't like all working. I'm just sort of trying to color block it out. I feel like something like this is pretty good for the pouches and the base color. And then if we go back to the buckles, maybe the buckles are like a yellow accent, and then this one, what would go well with this? Like, let me look at like, that's like two. We're getting like a lot of colors going on in here. We're getting a lot of colors going on in here. See, I'm really bad at like graphic design, so I'm having. Oh, somebody took my glasses. That's rude. That's rude. I guess my actual design, the buckles are like this color, and then this is black. I could do like, this is black, and then Hey, do I have any other colors to work with? Not really. Would it look better if I inverted the purples with the teals? Like, Oh my god, that's so bright. Oh, I guess I can do it on like on a per piece also. That's kind of crazy. So like the boots, I can do like let's see. So the boots would have been like something like this. Yeah. I see. Can I edit the boots? Oh, I can't. Oh, that's a shame. So let me go in here and take this off the boots. Yeah, that looks better. Really? Also, we are about to have ads, so oops. Are seriously none of these? Are these just like always white? They are, that's crazy. We're about to have ads, so actually was not incorrect that I would be doing this the entire time. Because of course I am. Like, what else? Is this? Okay. This can be purple. Boop, 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 boop. And then we're gonna have to also, I'm also gonna change, let's see, can I do the mask? Yes. Okay, so the mask is two-toned. Should I do like magenta on the face? Actually, that kind of slaps. Or should I do like teal on the face? I don't know, chat, what do you guys think? You think pink on the, like magenta? There's no magenta anywhere else in this design though. Teal on the face would look cool. Yeah, I'm kind of leaning towards that also. I'll maybe make it a little bit lighter. And then we're gonna check, what does this change? Oh, it's like the straps. Straps can just stay black. Okay, gotta go have a lovely day. Thank you, Raven Rider. I hope you have a lovely day yourself. Yeah, you guys thought I was joking when I said character creator's the first boss. I was not. I am fully aware that this is like, and we haven't even gotten into the body yet. Okay, we'll be right back in just a second. Don't go anywhere. Make sure that you stretch, hydrate, etc. If you can even hear this. Okay, bye. We'll be right back. All right, we have returned. God, we still have so much left to do. All right, we're gonna go face editing. Now, I feel like the face we have right now is pretty cute. I think I'm just not gonna... Wait, hold on. Let's... Ooh, I kind of like this one too, though. They're like kind of in between. I feel like I like the nose of this one better, but I like the eyes of this one a little better. Eye opening? What? Oh! Wait, what? What? Wait a minute. You can just like have them like... You can just have an eye permanently closed. Amazing. Incredible. Oh, it's going to be left and right. Okay, right. Eye to mouth balance. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Okay, heterochromia off. Yeah, we don't need heterochromia. Oh, we've got styles of eyes. Oh my god. Look, bro. I mean, I remember this from the first game too. Like, they have so many crazy eye styles in this game. Oh, that's... Okay. I kind of want to pick something close to what I have on my model if I can, which is going to be like this. And then... Okay, so it's going to be like... Yeah, kind of like this ochre yellow. And then this. Oh, it's actually almost the opposite. So it's more like this is like a deep orange. And then this is like a bright yellow. I wonder if there's like a brighter yellow I can use. Okay, we'll start there. Let's see. Ooh, yeah, we got something like that. Okay. And then we're going to check this. And what is this changing? Oh, this is also... Okay, these are both changing kind of the same thing. So we're going to go something like this. And then this. Yeah, there we go. There we go. That's kind of my eyes. And then advanced highlights / advanced editing. Okay. I don't need to get into this, but the fact that they have all the like little different eye like highlight patterns is crazy. Highlight color, highlight intensity, eyeballs. Wait. Oh, like the sclera? Yes. 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 Okay, sick. Left, right. No, we don't need that. Makeup is honestly low-key kind of fine. Eyeshadow and lip color. This is eyeshadow, yeah. So maybe I'll put like a bit of the magenta color in there. Maybe. Doing my lashes, slay. Lip color? Do I want to do a lip color? Not really. I kind of like it how it is. And then eyeshadow opacity. Okay, we're going to do something like that. And then maybe now that it's more opaque, put in like... Yeah, there we go. There we go. Nail polish color? Do you even see my nails? You don't. You don't see my nails. Scars. Okay. Gold mending / wait, gold mending? Oh, so the like golden scar pattern is like part of the lore. I guess that's true. The cover of this game has sort of the gold-filled cracks, right? Like kintsugi. Kind of dig that. So what do we want to do? We want to do like an across the nose scar. I feel like that's a little bit too broad. I do like this though. I do like the I do like the one eye cracked out. Okay, we're gonna do that. Scars, other editing. We don't really, yeah, that's like a bunch. Okay. And then, wait, what? Edit? Oh? Bro, the customization in this game is crazy. So we can rescale it. I can position it. Oh my God. Oh. Okay, wait. How do I feel? Okay, chat, help me out here. How do we feel? Do we want it like around an eye, or do we want it like across the whole face? Also, kind of reminding me of something else, but over one eye looks S, as in like S tier. Looks good. Oh, looks good. Yeah, I think the one eye is like the nice median point. Yeah, I think we're gonna do that. It's crazy that you can even like do that. I do that all the time when I'm doing like, oh, we can do like under eye shadow too. Wait, that is a lot of eyeshadow. Wait, that's a crazy amount of light. What I was gonna say is when I'm typing, ooh, hello. Wait, maybe a little bit of like, a little bit extra. Okay. What are we? Oh my God, chat, brother. We have, look at all these extra accessories we can put on. Absolutely insane. Wait. So we've got like hats. Yeah, you thought this was done? Wouldn't the Lady Demetrescu? And of course, if we put one of these on, I'm sure we would, we would take off the hood. But like, whenever I'm typing though, I very frequently will like accidentally hit enter instead of an apostrophe, which sucks because I use apostrophes a lot. Wait, but like, what if I put a little crown on top of the hood? Wait, we can have cat ears? Ooh woo. Oh my God, not the gamer like headphones. Oh, that's crazy. Okay, wait. I love how they're just straight up like, yeah, you can be a gamer. Like, get it. Get at it, gamers. Let's see. Oh, got all the hair parts. Oh my God. Look, bro. Ooh, wait though. Glasses? Are we getting, is it getting too much? Are we getting, is her eye area like too full now? Ooh, I mean, I say that, but then like, ooh. Listen, I like glasses. We're gonna do it. We're gonna put glasses, and then we're just gonna put. Wait, oh, they have Halloween prints just as like as an accessory item. Okay, that kind of slaps. Okay, we're just gonna go glasses. We're gonna keep it simple, TM. But then I gotta do her hair, right? Hairstyle. I actually like the hair, so I don't really want to fuck with that. Highlights. Okay, it doesn't seem like any of these are doing anything, so they're probably not. Base color and highlights color. Okay, so do I want to make her hair? What color do I want to make her hair? Do I want to go like me core? You're back? Welcome back. And like maybe like into magenta? Purple into teal hair is a choice. No, I don't like that on the... We just go like, ooh. Okay, now we're talking. We'll go with that. Can I do edits highlighting? Oh, now I see the difference. Okay. Okay, so it's like halfway down. Oh, I can do it a stripe? Wait. Chat. So like this one, and then we do that one. There we go. Now we're cooking. Start of position / curl. Oh, I can't change that one. Okay. Hair shine, that's fine. Okay. Okay, we're gonna go. This is it. We're saving the appearance data. We're just gonna go with this. We need to start the game. We're playing Code Vein 2. Incredible. In character name, oh my god, imagine making me type a name. It's Girlbach, of course. Great. Finish character creation.
Excellent.
Great. All right.
It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance at last.
1 hour in.
All right, then. I need
An
you
hour
to
and a half
be
in.
up
We
now.
finished character customization. First boss down. Also, holy flashbang, Batman.
Ah, you've come too. As I feared, the memories may still take some time to return. Forgive me, I certainly didn't mean to startle you. My name is Lou Magmel. I am a revenant.
Your name is Lou?
Bear with
Okay.
me, for this may come as a shock. You have died once already.
Let's go. Listen, it's a Souls game. I expect that to happen a lot of times, okay? Also, yes, indeed, I play on the PS5. Not every game, but a lot of games, because as a VTuber, I can tell you, it's hard on your PC, and it's a lot easier if you have a PlayStation with a capture card hooked up.
As a consequence, we now share the same heart, you and I. We are two lives intertwined as one. You seem well, all things considered.
I will answer your how to be a VTuber question as soon as the cutscene is over.
I'm glad.
I just dropped a giant lore bomb on you. I hope you're fine. Oh, she's gone
Do
now.
you think you can stand?
Oh, just kidding.
There is someone that I'd very much like for you to meet.
We're losing time. That's never a good sign.
I know it's all new, but it's okay. You can trust me.
Okay, how do you be a VTuber? That's a complicated question, but the simplest answer is that you can use either a PNG that you have react to when you speak, or you can get a 3D model for free using a program like Vroid, or fairly cheap on a site like Booth, or you can get a live 2D model for varying prices, but I would highly, highly, highly recommend a pre-made one, which is much cheaper. And then if you're using a 2D model like this one, it would be VTube Studio. If you're using a 3D one, it would be using something like VC Face or Warudo. And basically you load up that software and then you load up the model of choice as you have decided, and then you use either a webcam or a phone to track your face, And that's it. That's it. That's how to be
I shall
VTuber.
guide you. Please follow me.
Zawarudo. I know every single time I say it, I think that. I always think Zawarudo. Every single time.
How do you feel? Don't hesitate to tell me if you don't feel well.
I feel like you're making me walk incredibly slowly in this tutorial. Also, can we just talk about how every Souls game now just uses this elevator structure where they put just a button that you stand on inside the elevator and then there's a lever at the top and bottom to pull it back and forth? That's right, we're aura farming, okay? All right. She kind of cute though. I don't know if I'm sold on the hood, to be perfectly honest. I like the hood, but yeah, and the Souls door that takes forever to open, exactly.
Is the tower on the hill.
Oh, R1 is
Until
pick
a
up.
century
Oh,
ago,
that's
by
awkward. Did I just skip her dialogue because I was trying to pick things up off the ground? That's also awkward. Okay, right off the bat, they put me into the game and we're harvesting wheat and walnuts. Okay, I did hear that this game was much more open world, so we'll see how that goes. Oh, hello, sir? Are we just starting right with a boss fight, as is tradition?
Turned to stone by a forma. A century ago, one came to raid Magmel Island.
Oh, dude, she's the height of a VTuber. Look how short she is compared to me.
Him. Their duel ended in lethal blows, a moment that now stands forever frozen. In any case, come along. We should be going.
Looking into the
Someone
void of her
expecting
chest
me at the
cavity
top
is
of the
very
tower.
unnerving. Oh, okay. Sprint is on L3. Good. Hello, random people.
Hey, it's the Revenant Hunter. Boy, am I glad to see you pulled through. They said you've been hurt bad, so I was real worried. I'd have felt terrible if something happened to you after you saved my life.
I felt terrible if something happened to you. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, the From Software paradigm is definitely very well explored at this point. I do like that a lot of these games nowadays are coming out and modifying or removing or adding to things that they see fit, because I don't think that the essence of a Souls game is just the basic control. Oh, ma'am. Okay, listen, look at the height difference here. Look at the, like, we have like child. We have like me. We got my like shared heart waifu who's like 4'8", and then we've got this huge lady that's like 7 feet tall. What am I looking at? Like,
Luckily, the residents were all evacuated in time, thanks in no small part to your efforts. My name is Lavinia Rhoda. It is I who carries on...
Chat, what color are her eyes?
It is you, though, who must save the world of man.
We love big women in this house. Listen, we just love women in this house, okay? Look at this though. Me compared to her. And me compared to her. Holy, ma'am, I'm not even boob height. Like I mean, she's got to bend down for the motorboat. That's crazy.
Another world snuffed from existence, along with the memories of the people, the heroes, and the histories they weaved together.
100 years ago, a group of heroes saved the world from the resurgence. They absorbed its energy into their bodies, the seal consigning them to eternal slumber. But now, unable to bear that burden any longer, the flame of that seal threatens to burn out, which results in what you just witnessed. Explosions that will eradicate the world.
Yes, ma'am. Sorry, was there a question there? Is there a way to stop it? I don't need to question if it's going to eradicate the world.
Before they reach the point of no return. And so, we must break the seal and end them before it is too late. Yes. If all of the heroes are allowed to suffer such a fate, not a trace of this.
My chat is the only chat in the world where we are educated and old enough to use the word cunnilingus unironically and accurately in a sentence.
Not in our time.
That's crazy. Oh my god. That's a real word? It is a real word. I don't know what Ashniko is. I don't know what that is. I know what cunnilingus is. Cunnilingus is the official term for performing oral sex on a woman. That's why people often make a joke that they are a cunning linguist.
Is Lu, the sole revenant,
you know, like they're good with their mouth and tongue.
With the power
bow, 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 bow.
The heroes becomes a possibility.
You learned it from a song?
I ask now that you accompany her back to the past. Help her to perfect her ability and gain true command over the flow of time.
Is this the same woman? Is this the same woman? Is this past version of Big Mommy? Does she just keep growing until she turns into this giant mega MILF? I'm calling it now. I'm calling it now. These are the same person. Also, the fact that we're starting with time travel before we have a tutorial is fucking wild. Absolutely wild.
Time jump is successful.
I feel like this isn't like the only reason this is even slightly the same game is just like
Magmel Island, only now in the past.
Vaguely the aesthetic.
Thank goodness we made it. I was actually quite nervous, this being my first time jump and all. However, we must have missed our target coordinates. We seem to be in some cave or other on the island.
We seem to be in some sort of tutorial cavern.
Let's get outside and figure out where... I'm sorry. Maintaining the link... It requires more energy than I thought.
Who the hell are you?
Not now. Get away from here. In my current state, I'd only hold you back.
It's fine. Oh, we just
a revenant hunter?
Sucked her up. Okay.
I recognize. Did Magmel hire a guard? What does it matter? Kill them now before they raise the alarm.
Boy, how embarrassing would it have been if I was wearing their uniform?
I hate rats. Well, can't say I remember hiring you, but if you're game, lend me a hand.
You know what? If I'm gonna have a hood on, maybe I should be. Maybe I should like fully embrace it.
Hop on your back real quick. Don't make me regret it.
Okay, if memory serves, this is a square and triangle attack game. Yeah. Okay, weak attack. Strong attack. Hold it to charge a strong attack. Got it. LP, the blue gauge connected to your HP is called LP. LP is immortality borrowed from your Revenant partner. Effectively, any damage you take will reduce your LP instead of your HP. LP can be recovered using regeneration. Okay. Ow. Is there no lock-on? Or is lock-on like a really stupid button? Wait, I feel like I remember this from the last game. Wait.
You are definitely no ordinary fighter. Who are you? And how the hell did you wind up here?
Where am I?
Why don't you tell me another one? You're serious, aren't you? Either way, I bet we haven't seen the last of these goons. A friend of mine is further inside, and if I don't find him, there's gonna be some serious trouble. You feel like tagging along?
Boy.
You seem a little lost. But don't worry, there's plenty of wayward folks wandering these parts. Look, you help me out, and I'll make sure you get taken care of. Sound like a deal?
Why does this guy look so awkward? Like, something about his proportions is just a little bit off.
Great, then a deal it is. The name's Noah. We should find my friend at the innermost chamber. Come on.
Come on. Partners. Revenant companion traveling with you is referred to as your partner. You can freely change how your partner participates in battle. The following two modes are available. Summon, they physically fight alongside you. Assimilate, lend their power to enhance the player. R1 plus up toggles between them. Interesting. Link traits. Partners provide beneficial effects called link traits. Link traits only activate when your bond is strong. If LP is lost as a result of taking damage, you will also lose the link trait. Okay. Sure. Superbia bloodline. Okay. I see that we're having one of those cases of throwing a whole bunch of terminology at us right at the start. Oh boy. Showing the travel path. R1 plus R3 to show the travel path. Great. Oh, is that where oh, so it's not the like, oh, fascinating. So it's not the path that you're supposed to go. It's the path that you've been. Okay, wait. Nope. How do I heal? How does one heal in this game? Okay, well now I can lock on. Whoop. Okay. Ah! Ah! Okay. I feel like I'm about to get fucking wrecked right now. Ba-ding. Oh, okay. I was gonna say there's got to be a way to do this quick ladder slide, right? Bum, 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 bum. Mistles, resting at 1 recovers all your shit. It also sets the Mistle as your revival point. Be aware, however, that it revives the enemies. Great. Mistles are bonfires. Understood. Oh, is this gonna give me my heals? It's gonna be like, since you've rested, here's your healing items.
Good. Okay. If I'm right, I believe we should be able to talk here at our leisure. This is a space where our minds and the pieces of our hearts intertwine. Perhaps we could call it something fitting like the confluence. Think of it as a private realm, one that only you and I can access. It would appear that, while we are in the past, there are only certain conditions under which we can meet and speak. First, I hope you'll forgive me for being such little help. As am I assure you. But I do regret being a hindrance to you. My apologies. Now let's go over the current situation. As Lady Lavinia explained, I have been blessed with a rare power, the ability to travel back in time. However, this power remains incomplete. As it stands, I can't actually take us back to the present yet.
That's a wild thing to not tell anybody.
Of this era still houses a vast
Actually insane.
Among them, there is one that can augment my ability. I have already located it. Should you manage to obtain this forma, I should be able to traverse the past and present at will. With that power firmly in hand, together, we can work towards preventing our world's demise. First things first, we will have to gain Noah's trust. Once we do that, we'll be able to roam Magmel Island much more freely. Unfortunately, there is a catch, and it is not pleasant. History says that raiders razed this island to the ground. If, as I fear, the bandits in the cave were in fact the raiders, then we have no time to lose. We need to put a stop to those raiders and rescue Noah's friend as soon as we possibly can.
Okay. Sure. Rest. Level up. Can I? No. Don't have enough. Okay. Customize weapon. I'm going to assume that I can't do any of those things. Great. What is... Okay, so these... Oh, down on the D-pad. Ooh, we hate that. Ooh, we hate that on this channel. I hate having to use the D-pad to heal. It is... Ooh, I do not like. Okay, that's fine. It's fine. Damage dealt by your partner. Damage dealt by your partner shows up as a white portion of the enemy's HP gauge. This white portion heals over time, but it can be reduced by attacking it yourself. Okay. Well, that seems to only matter if I'm actively... Whoop. Is this... Do I have block? I do have block. Bloodthirst. Some enemies become bloodthirsty when their health falls below a certain percentage. Bloodthirsty enemies have increased attack power and will focus on attacking the player. When they become bloodthirsty, the white portion gauge heals immediately. Oh, so like when they become bloodthirsty, they just immediately like wipe out whatever your partner was doing. That kind of sucks. Ooh, yikes. Okay. Okay. Not a great start, but that's fine.
Can't believe I let raiders invade the
Also,
island.
I feel like there's... Is that... Okay, it's a fake ladder. Good. Oh. Okay. The button to pick up random shit and the button to do dialogue should not be the same. Defensive forme, which allow guarding, reduce the strength of enemy attacks taken while activated. Press L1 with it equipped to... That allows guarding. Okay. Yeah, okay. Okay, that still did damage. Is there... I wonder if there's like perfect guard timing in this game. That is something that a lot of the newer Souls-likes have done that I like, which is that they sort of do like the parry is a better timed block. I understand the advantages. Wow, it is so dark in here. Maybe it's just my screen because there's a little bit of glare from the outside, but like I literally could not see up that. Boop. Ancient Hunter's Twin Blades, huh? Blood code weapon. Changing equipment, sure, as one would expect. Insufficient jail level? What does that even mean? Twin blades. Okay, so... Oh, okay.
We're almost there. My friend should be at the inner chamber. Just
I can't watch me on Twitch. No worries. Yeah, listen, we're multi-streaming for a reason.
There's no friend like him. I can't just leave him hanging.
Okay, let's see what our... Ooh, that was juicy. Okay, fine. Actually, that dash is kind of sick. That gives a lot of range. Ooh. Okay, all right. I can fuck with the duel. If I played Kazan, the parry is like a better timed block. Okay, yeah. I loved Kazan. I did play it. I really loved it. I was so impressed with it because like I had never heard of Dungeon Fighter Online before, much less Kazan. And I was so impressed by how well made the game was. Ooh. I really enjoyed it. I thought they did such a good job. And that's a really good example of like taking some elements of the Souls formula and then...
You got a light?
Do I have a light? Open the quick menu, okay. You can register usable items, okay. Sure. Oh, hi, oh. Oh. I see. That is quite the difference in light. Yes, First Berserker Kazan was impressively good. I really enjoyed it. I beat it twice and then almost a third time where I was just like using different weapons each time. I started with a spear because I was finding the greatsword a little hard to use. And then on my second time through, once I understood the systems better, I really learned to love the greatsword. Because Kazan did sort of overload you with a few too many systems at once. And I found it very difficult to like use all of them for a while. But then once I got the hang of them, they all felt so satisfying.
Astonishing.
Astonishing.
Of all the formae our ancestors accumulated, who'd have thought one of this caliber still lay dormant? Now, just who might you be?
The hell?
Big vampire energy, just like not giving a single fuck.
Noah, do you know who these people are? I don't recall arranging to meet anyone here.
Yeah, especially the deflection that was specifically for the unblockable attacks. I like completely forgot that that's what that did because I just didn't use it for ages. I just avoided them. Also, welcome back, Charlie. Guess like, who the fuck are you?
Oh, that was a raider ambush, wasn't it?
Oh is what you've got to say? You nearly got yourself killed.
Noah must have asked you to join him. Thank you. It seems you were quite the help to him. My name is Valentin Voda. I'm in charge of Formae research efforts here on Magmel Island. So, you're a solo hunter, are you? Tell me, do you have a place to stay in Magmel yet?
I don't, I mean, I probably have to answer both.
In that case, how would you like to help us here? Our former research can always use a hand.
Hot? How did I know?
Noah saw fit to offer you his heart so quickly. That says all I need to know. I hope we get along.
Why don't we save the introductions for later and get back, okay? There could be more bandits lurking around.
I'm afraid I'll need to stay just a little longer, Noah. You see, I've just made a substantial discovery.
Did you hear nothing I just said?
There. It surely won't be long.
There.
I'm more concerned for the inhabitants of the island. I want you to return to Magmel without me. Don't fret, I won't be far behind.
Fine, have it your way then. Let's go. We need to warn everybody back at Magmel.
Okay. Do you have anything that I... Yeah, no. Okay. Travel to Magmel. Yeah, I did not. It's like when they were trying to teach you that thing in Kazan with the quote unquote unblockable attacks, I just I just could not retain it in my head. But by the end of the game, it was like, ooh, this is my favorite opportunity is when I can get one of those fat ones off. But the fact that there's basically 3 different kinds of parries in that game took a lot of getting used to. Defeating the map jammers in each area will reveal the surrounding terrain on the map. Map jammers can be found with a blinking circles on the map, but they dwell in the dungeons, need to be located by going there yourself. Sure. Oh, yep. Okay, great. It's just a statue full of hands. Got it. Love that for us. Windfall stimulant. Ooh, okay. I keep forgetting I can jump in this game. Wait. Ooh, wait, the jump attack's kind of nice. Oh. Yes, the tactics jump. We love it.
This thing's not gonna stop, right?
Boop, 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 doo. Ah, fresh air.
How about a quick rest?
How about a quick rest? Also, I can level up. Yes, capital. Okay, powering up your character. There's several ways to power up your character. Raise your level, upgrade your weapon, switch to more powerful blood code, equip stronger boosters or boosters that fit your playstyle. You get new boosters by using materials to extract the ones you have at the Equipment Transformation Workshop. That's a lot of words in that sentence. I'm gonna just rest until morning. And let's see. Level up. Yes.
Let's shoot even higher.
Okay. Now, what is customize weapon? Customizing your weapon can change the forme equipped to weapons. The number that can be equipped to a weapon is limited by that weapon's capacity. There are 4 types: reliability, handling, conversion, and conductivity. The type and the amount required depends on the forma. Equipping a forma would put even one of those over capacity. It can't be equipped. The forma that a weapon originally came with can be removed, but they can't be equipped to other weapons. Press it and do change forma. Select a slot. Okay. Weapon forma categories fall into 3 broad categories: combat, magic, and then support. Power of combat and magic forma increases or decreases depending on your attributes. Combat on the same attribute as the ability modifier of your weapon. Magic depends on mind or willpower attributes. Got it. I say I got it. I don't know if that's actually true, but okay. Sure. So these look like
Something wrong?
Abilities. Got it. Okay. Sure. We'll go with that. We'll go with that. Now, I do remember that one of the things in this game that was kind of interesting is that you do have these like blood codes. What does enhance regeneration do? Recovery amount, golden thing. Okay, so those are things that we don't have. Yeah. Okay. That's fine. We're just going to move forward. Yeah, so you have these things that are like blood codes that basically act as classes. Ah, there we go. R1 plus weapon attacks. Hitting an enemy will drain with drain attacks. Okay, R2 is your drain attack. Enemies injured by attacks will suffer from bleed buildup. The greater the buildup, the more ichor is restored from a drain attack. Bleed buildup will reset after a successful drain attack. Okay, so they want you to like hit these guys. Oh, it does not go on its own. Got it. Understood. Ooh, woohoo. Okay. We will figure this out. Oh. Oh, all right. There's our first death. There we go. Me fucking around with their new system. Wait, restorative offering. When your hit points hit 0, your partner will use their revenant abilities to restore you. After restorative offering, the partner will be incapacitated and unavailable for summoning, assimilation, or things for some time. Using regeneration to heal beyond your max LP will reduce their recovery time. Oh, so like I've kind of almost got a Sekiro second chance, it sounds like. Something like that, maybe? Ooh. Ooh. Oh, okay, I gotta make sure I don't actually die, though. That would be so embarrassing. Okay. So, I should figure out what those abilities do. Weapon. Can I look at its display? No, I can't. Okay. Okay, great. That could have gone better. I only used one healing, though. Nah, no. We'll just restart. That's fine. 630, I actually think I might have enough for level up. Rest. No. Oh, yeah, I do want to rest. Level. Yes. 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 Also, welcome to the database, Michael Higgs. How are you doing today? Oh, is this like a time event where like it was at a different time of day or something, and so now we're getting like a different event? Hitting an enemy with successful attacks might put him in a staggered state. R2 on a staggered enemy. Special drain attack. Got it. Okay. Doink. Oh, there he is. Oh, hell yeah, brother. Okay, though that like golden arms thing does look pretty sick. So what is... Oops. No. Okay, wait. So what does this do? Oh, it's a buff. I see. Doink. Okay. Okay. What did we get? Resurgent Aberration Skin. Okay. Wow. Cat Son is making his opinions known.
What are you doing?
Sap of life. Huh? Brother, I'm trying to pick mushrooms and sap out of trees, not listen to your babbling.
Oh, this is far from over.
I'm not gonna lie, I actually thought you were gonna not. Oh, okay. Okay, that has much less stagger than I expected. Much less stagger than I expected. Oh! Okay. Alright. Okay. Woo! I should probably try... I keep expecting that I'm going to be staggering these guys, and then they just hit me right in the face like an idiot. Okay. We'll get there. We'll get there. Okay. Oh! Sir? I love your attacks, though. I do want to beat you when I grow up. Okay. Ooh, I actually did, like, sort of posture through it, it seems like. I do love a giant, dummy, thick, fuck you great sword, though. Like, nothing is going to stop me from loving that. Bow, bow. Yeah. It's just like these charge up attacks look like they should do so much damage. And they're just not quite pulling it out. I do like that. I'm curious how much impact it has, but I like that there's sort of a direct, like benefit. Not that I can tell how big the benefit is. Also, something's gonna jump out of the sand here. Right? Right? Like, right?
Oh, this is far from over.
Oh, look at this gentleman. Okay, maybe he's just fucking massive. Oh! I see. I see. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Ooh. Ooh, you do a lot of damage, too. Okay. Okay, okay, okay. Oh, just took that right to the face like a fucking dummy. You know what if I just ran over here? Though? What if I was like, hey, I see you're guarding a rare item, huh? It's an uncanny stone? Yes, indeed it was. Did I really not pick that up? Okay. Not like this.
Here you go.
Wait, did he just like rage out on me? Hold on. I can totally beat this guy. Oh, the delay is a little bit longer than I thought. Oh, oh. Okay, all right. I can beat this. This guy's not that tough. This guy's not that tough. Am I edible? Can you use me as a cupcake ingredient? I don't know. I mean, if you're experienced with cooking with, you know, low sugar, right? Because I'm diabetic, so like I've got to be like a artificial. Oh my god, that's like one of those Zelda cannon things down there. Interesting that these guys over here don't seem to be coming back. I'm a healthy cupcake? Yeah, that's right. That's right, I am. I'm just so sweet. We're just gonna go skip on that guy. We're gonna use our true Dark Souls gamer powers. Of course, much like playing any good farming sim, we're getting the most valuable ingredients of all. Onions, cabbages, yes. Prawn.
The real fight starts here.
Oh! Ah, the roll catch is fucking me up too. Ow. That's embarrassing. Fuck. Fortunately, that one's not actually like a problem. Okay. Fuck you. Fuck you, bro. Oh god, okay. I'm rolling early on a lot of his attacks. I just need to remember to wait.
This is far from over.
Okay, wait, I'm actually not down though. I need to remember that I like come back. Oh, hello? You got a fucking flash step now? Ooh. Wait, did you come back? Yes, he did. Ha! Yeah, fuck you. Fuck you, loser. Easy. Easy. Okay. How's it going? Hi there. Hooray! We got him. Not cleanly, not efficiently. I've got to learn my like timings on like blocking and parrying and stuff like that. It was ugly, but you know, sometimes that's how these games go. They start out ugly and then you start getting amazing at it. So I'm in my growth to amazinghood arc. Also, I can't, this feels like I shouldn't be doing this. This feels like a bad idea. However, comma, it is letting me get away with it, so... Bring me back to the early Skyrim days, you know? Like, I can climb that mountain. I can just hold up to the mountain and hold jump or whatever. Okay, thank you for the cheeks clapped. It is an ad break, which means that I also am going to take a break and water myself as I do as an old man. We'll be right back in just a minute. Make sure that you don't go anywhere, but also make sure that you are taking care of yourselves. We'll be right back. Bip. All right, we're back. What the fuck is this jail? Hello? Jails? Revenant Hunter equipment. Improve synergy with their partners by storing Revenant hearts in their backs. You can equip different jails to increase specific stats. Okay. Ogre, gigantic claw, reminiscent of the ogre's arm. Dash forward a short distance with the claw into the target. Equipping this jail will increase okay. Well, I already have it. Okay. Fascinating. Okay, so I guess jail is the in-game buzzword for my charge attack, which is...
Here you go.
Did I just fall to my death and he's like saved me by going like I think that's exactly what happened. That's super funny. Okay. We're gonna go back and heal. They haven't told me if there's a way in this game to teleport back to the bonfire. Guess who's back? Yeah, that is exactly what happened. I slid down the mountain to my death, but he saved me. I wonder if there's any like speedrun exploits with that. where you like fall somewhere to your death, but is a valid place that you can land. So that, this isn't one of those, no. Oh my God, there's so many of you. The real fight starts here, but does it? Or does it just end here when I run away like a little coward? Okay, these colors look a lot better in the daylight. Like, the color combination works pretty well in the daylight. Okay, level up. Yes, yes, yes. Great, yes. Ooh, yeah, ooh. I love how I just like immediately ignored the main objective now. We're just like, we are now exploring an open world. Ah, yes, the death laser. Yes. Great. Yeah. Tender crimson stone.
This is far from over.
You know, I think that it's not far from over. I actually think that I should not fight that thing. However, this caught my eye. This is some Dark Soul ass looking building, you know? It's certainly something. Golden blood bead. And it's a cat statue. Okay, these developers have gone up in my books. If we're using cat statues to increase our... If I remember correctly, I think that that's what increases our healing. So, you know, cats are healing creatures. You know, as long as you don't neglect to feed them and pet them properly. Yeah, that's right. How's it going, Opt? How you doing? Ooh, there's kind of a whole tunnel over there too, huh? Kind of crazy that I'm having slightly inconsistent frames in this game on a PS5 Pro. Do an eye? That's good. Ooh, crab. Okay, the crab doesn't die in one hit. I am possibly scared of it. Nope, that's the wrong button. I'll learn the buttons one of these days. It's Monday. True. A Monday of all time. Status ailments. Oh, I love how they're telling me that right before I walk in here. Build up the corresponding ailment when they land. It decreases over time. And yeah. Can be removed using the corresponding item. Yes. Sure. Works exactly like you'd expect. I feel like this is a trap wherein they expect you to go, yeah, I was gonna say, they expect you to go like fight that second guy, and then you're not gonna notice the guy that's like moving around on the ground. Not dodging me. How dare you? Actually, you're not allowed to do that. Ooh, they're poison, huh? Okay, at least he doesn't have that many hit points. Ow. You do have the reach, though. Okay. All right. Pumpkin Cat Nietzsche, how are you doing? Always lovely to see you. I hope you're doing well. Thank you for the well wishes. I have the flexibility. Exactly. See, you know, you understand. Oh. Doink. Okay. Do I need to use a heal? Probably. Doink. Okay. All right, not too bad, not too bad. These guys are pretty easy to kill. That's good. We'll pop a heal. Don't want to get an unexpected insta-death. You're doing well. I'm doing pretty well. Very excited on the Model 2.0 front. Very, very nervous about debut prep, so to speak. But you know what? We're just gonna do what we're gonna do. We're gonna try our best. Things are going okay. And, you know, we're checking out Code Vein 2, which, you know, new Souls-like. I'm not sure if I'm going to play this whole thing on stream or not. You know what I mean? It's, I don't know if it's going to be worth. Oh, that is an ugly dog. This is the real test of whether or not it's a real Souls-like, is how annoying are the dogs to fight. Okay, so far, actually not too bad. That's good. Oh, look at that big chungus dude down there. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Okay, we'll investigate this property real quick. Tropical, okay. I feel like it's such a weird vibe that we're, ooh, a mistle, huh? Wait, are you a merchant? Boo. I feel like it's such a weird vibe that we're just like edgy vampire time traveling waifus, but also picking up coffee beans. It's like, yes, here's your coffee bean and cabbages. Yes, capital. I don't know. Very silly. My cabbages! Yeah. Yeah, he is a merchant.
Welcome. Here is Jadwiga's helper. Buy something. Buy everything, okay, too?
Jadwiga's minions. Jadwiga's minions can be found as merchants all around the frontier. You can buy various items from them as well as use other functions from the workshop, such as upgrading or transmuting your weapons. Crazy. Absolutely crazy. Transform weapon. What would I transform it into? Okay, so transforming it is going to be the elemental things. We're not going to fuck with that right now. We're going to look at what they have in terms of ammo, salt, dual blades, silver shot, some abilities. Okay, he doesn't have any like dummy thick weapons, so I'm not going to bother with that. Come again, thank you.
Oh, this is far from over.
Look at this lad. I am consistently getting hit by delays. It's a problem. I keep forgetting that doesn't automatically proc. Okay, that's embarrassing. I keep thinking that the charge attack is gonna like go on its own, if that makes sense. Like when I finish charging it up, that it's gonna just like yeah, see, there's that delay on you. Like the regular attack, you fully mastered your blood code. Okay. The regular, like the heavy attack, when you charge it up, does finish, but the like claw attack that gives me back my like my vampire points does not automatically fire when it's at full charge. It kind of just like awkwardly waits there, and I'm not sure what the advantage to that would be, unless there actually is some kind of like counterattack system or something. Ooh, pure platinum. My gamer senses were tingling.
I can make us some food if you want to rest.
Make some food? Wait, is our random dude just gonna be our like gonna be our like cooking husbando? Are we playing Final Fantasy 15 again?
I'm impressed.
I'm just gonna say it. I'm sad about how Final Fantasy 15 turned out, because I think it was a real mess, and I don't think that its combat system was that good. However, the entire vibe of the four bros going on like a road trip, exploring the countryside, but in sort of a weird mishmash between.
I can't believe you've done this. I can't believe you've done this. I was trying to say something for a clip whaling, and then now you're putting me in a jar. That's fine. Yes, the mismatch between the like driving around in like the modern world with like the ancient world and like the medieval monster fighting. It's fine. It's fine. But it was a really interesting vibe until it was very obvious that they didn't have a plan for how to end the game. And so then they sort of were like, right, so we're gonna start doing the plot now. And then, okay, it's been a 15-year time jump, and then we finish. All in the last, like, 2.5 hours of the game. It's okay. It's okay. Yeah, stop your bro trip to find frogs? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. No, it's fine. Clip farming is the subtle art of when a thought strikes you, you know, to start going into a long rant that you can clip down. But that's fine. It's not super important. Also, I love how I've completely ignored the main plot now. Oh, hello. Hi.
Off limits. Orders from the Institute.
Okay. All right, bud. All right, pal. Okay, pal. Denying the entry. Doink. I was casually replaying Dark Souls 3 the other day. And I picked a weapon that I had thought was bad. And then it turned out that the only thing that was actually bad was just that my understanding of the game when I first saw that weapon was bad. And so I just had written it off. And I was completely wrong. It was actually like one of the stronger weapons that I've used, which was the twin daggers. I knew that twin blades were strong, but I did not. When I had picked up the twin daggers, they just did really weak damage. And it turns out that speccing them for dexterity and then actually speccing into dexterity made them incredibly damaging and fast. And they were way better than I thought that they were. So, you know. I wonder if I can teleport. Anyway, I just finished up that
run the other day, and was very amused by how wrong I had been on that weapon in particular. What's up these stairs? I wonder if I was supposed to come down this way. This is kind of looking like the main road that would come down if I had started back at the first spawn point and then followed the road the whole way, which is what I was about to do. You just played Dark Souls 3 recently too with the randomizer. Yeah, you were telling me about that. Whoa. Ow! Rude. Okay. Dark Souls 3 is so good though. I've been watching somebody that I saw like a video online the other day, and he was basically like, I used to do competitive gaming and now I'm too old and don't want to do that to myself anymore, which is incredibly relatable as somebody who also was super competitive. And I just like don't want to do that. And so he's now going back and playing a bunch of like amazing games that he missed. And so he's on Dark Souls, and he played Dark Souls 1, and then he played Dark Souls 2 despite everybody telling him not to. And now he's starting Dark Souls 3 in live stream, and just like watching him
We'll take the elevator down.
go to the sub levels. Got it. Just like watching him experience that game for the first time and realizing just how big and how good and how much of a change it is from Dark Souls 1 and 2 is like a really good reminder of just like why I love it so much, getting to experience it through some fresh eyes, you know? Doing a scythe build which you've never used before. Yeah, the scythe is pretty cool. It's did you use it two-handed? Ever since I like how should I say this? I guess ever since 1 I learned that there was a golden nectar just sitting right here. Ever since I learned, I guess, that two-handing weapons does actually increase your damage if they scale off strength at all, but also just that like the attack patterns are very different with two-handing it, and often faster. Usually faster, I would even go so far as to say. I very frequently will two-hand things unless I'm explicitly feeling like I need a shield. Because like certain weapons, I just think are actually actively awkward one-handed. And I think a lot of people just use them one-handed because they're like, well, but I can. You're like, yeah, but that's not necessarily actually like the best thing to do. Fuck you. Doink. Like, just because you can one-hand something with your stats does not mean that you should. Dark Souls 3 is your favorite, even more than Elden Ring, but you think you're both great, and you left 1 for what it was 2. Dude, I'm the exact same. That's exactly how I feel, which is that Dark Souls 3 is ultimately my favorite for a lot of reasons, and I love Elden Ring. It is really good. I'm not going to pretend like it's not, but I like how compact and tight Dark Souls 3 is. And I feel like it hit the sweet spot of difficulty and exploration where it didn't feel too long and it didn't feel too difficult. It was difficult, right? But sometimes in Elden Ring, I feel like it's a little too difficult, if you ask me. Golden Blood Bead and Golden Nectar. Great. Okay. If you ask me, that is. Dark Souls 2 is still a great game with some jank. Yes, that is the other thing too, right? It's like, are you going to tell me it's restricted? Yeah, okay. Yeah, Dark Souls 2 is a mediocre Dark Souls game, but it's still a pretty good game, all things considered. I think the biggest sin of Dark Souls 2 is that it doesn't explain adaptability or agility. It's just like, yeah, this stat makes you faster, question mark, even though it like doesn't, but apparently it changes your Estus drinking speed, which I don't know if I just knew and forgot, or never knew until recently. But yeah, like I don't think that adaptability was a good stat. I don't think they should have put it in the game. But what inanimate object is scary to me? Great question. Ow. I think my immediate answer is really just anything like long and sharp, because it's like I can just imagine not noticing it and then like impaling myself Cabin in the Woods style on it. You know what I mean? Oof. Yeah, exactly, right? Wait, no, not Cabin in the Woods. Tucker and Dale versus Evil. Excuse me. I often mix up the names of those two movies, even though I know that they're completely different, but in some ways they are similar. Have you seen those movies? I should really rewatch them. They're so good. You have not? Have you seen either of them? You're not a big fan of horror? Okay, how do you feel about like horror comedy? Because I also am not a big fan of horror, and I love both of those movies. Hey, fuck you, sir. Go McFuck yourself. Wait, does this guy have a katana? Hello? His katana got me so thirsty, I just walked right into his sword. I walked right into his blade. Senpai? Okay, I need to stop doing that. I feel like I had this problem in the last game. Ooh, tainted sword, huh? I feel like I had this problem in the last game where I would like I would have so much trouble trying to get the like stabbing mechanic off to get the ichor back and then just get like doinked with it. You do horror comedy as long as it's not too gory because you get terrible sympathy tingles. Okay. How should I say this? I would say both of those movies definitely have their share of blood, but they don't focus on like the suffering, if that makes sense. So like because I get what you mean. I don't really like horror movies where people are like suffering or getting tortured or things like that. I don't get it. I don't like it. I don't get it. But yeah, I don't want to say what the premise of Cabin in the Woods is too directly because it's a very meta movie and it like the kind of, I mean, I guess I can very lightly explain it. Oh, this is about torture. We were talking about, well, I was talking about Tucker and Dale versus Evil and Cabin in the Woods. And then I asked Wailing if they, had seen either of them. So yeah, so Cabin in the Woods is like I'll just say it to see if it like interests you. Basically like the premise is that like these dang college students are basically like getting set up to enact the events of a horror movie by a mysterious government organization because basically like an agent, like basically they believe that they are making an offering to like the ancient ones. And so if they have to like create the events that are essentially a horror movie with monsters. So it's like a very like meta movie that makes a lot of references to other horror movies, sort of implying that all horror movies could be a subset of like things that have happened in this universe with various like monsters and things like that. And it's like obviously like kind of dark because obviously people are dying, but it's also like you're like watching the scientists like tweak the settings to make the events happen, which is like odd and kind of funny in like a weird way. It's a very like it's a very unique concept, and yeah. Anyway, I find it very entertaining. Good actors and everything like that, and a lot of surprising moments.
Storage tower. Magmel is below the hill.
Yeah. Oh, okay, great. I thought you were sending me up here on purpose. Yeah, it sounds interesting. Yeah, it's not like, yeah, there's more to it, but I don't want to like give away the whole plot of the movie because like figuring out what the fuck is going on is part of the movie, like is a pretty important part of the movie. But yeah. And then Tucker and Dale versus Evil is like, it's like, how do I describe this? It's like a reverse horror movie. So it's about these two guys, Tucker and Dale, who are a couple of good-mannered hillbillies that have bought themselves a cabin in the woods that dead ass looks exactly like the cabin in the woods from Cabin in the Woods. Because like they saved up and bought it so that they could make themselves a fixer-upper summer house. And so they go up into the mountains to fix up their summer house that they've just bought. and this group of college teenagers like basically goes camping in the woods and basically freak themselves out into believing that Tucker and Dale are like axe murderers, which they aren't. And then all of the college kids like start trying to attack them because they think that they're trying to hurt them when they're not. And then all of the college kids end up like hurting or killing themselves. And Tucker and Dale are like traumatized by like, it's gotta be some kind of suicide cult, Tuck. Like, these college kids just coming onto our property and killing themselves. Like, it is also extremely, like, meant to be very funny and very, like it's from the POV of Tucker and Dale as, like, all these, yeah, it's very, entertaining. It is, like I said, they definitely have, like, you know, there's, like, definitely blood and gore in it, but it's not, like, it's dark comedy. Yeah. It's very funny. At least to me, like, cause like one of the like students like hits their head. And so they like pick her up out of the water cause she like falls into the water. And so then all the friends are like, oh my God, they've kidnapped Jenny. And so then they're like going through the woods and then they're like, how are we going to get these college kids attention? I know, we'll carve it into a log. And they just like carve out, we got your friend. You know what I mean? Like, they're like, we got your friend because they rescued her and like bandaged her up. And then they're like, oh my God, they've kidnapped Jenny. Yeah. Like it like, like that's like the kind of setup. It's not like it is a violent, dark comedy about misunderstanding, basically.
Why don't you go take a look around the facility? You should introduce yourself. After you've more or less seen.
Yeah, it's also very funny. It's like, which is why I like both of them, because like neither one of them is like you're not, like, as an audience member, it's not trying to induce fear in you. It's like both of them are meta in different ways, where you're like watching this like tragedy of errors combine to create a like ridiculous and or funny and or crazy situation. In very different tones, I will say. Ma'am, wait a minute. Oh, hello? If they expect me to be interacting with the plot and I just get to walk into this, like...
As you can see, this is the weapons shop. If you want anything, you better pay up.
Wait, hold on. How far can I zoom the camera out? Yeah, there we go. That's the shot, baby. Huge chest ahead. What you doing on that table there, ma'am? What's your dress scene doing? Is she hiding another weapon? Did she see that? Anyway, yeah, so she's the one that's like controlling all of these creepy like ghouls.
As you can see, this is the weapons shop.
I can't see anything other than, you know, the blunt objects in front of me. One-handed swords, twin blades, hammers though. Welcome in, Raiders. Double raid at the same time and looking at the people responsible. I think I know what you're doing. It sounds like a double raid from Tojo and Sakura. How are you doing? How was Overwatch? How's it going? Why am I having lag? There's literally fucking nothing happening. I'm playing on a capture card. Hello? Hello, computer? Chill. How are you guys doing? Welcome in. We are checking out Code Vein 2 and full stop. We're checking out Code Vein 2. Okay, I'm buying a hammer because of course I am, but also I'm gonna let you in on what we were just investigating in this weapon shop. This is the weapons merchant. Ladies and gentlemen, This is what you're in for. Yes, if you need to raid and run, absolutely A-okay. As we all know, streaming takes a lot out of you, especially streaming Overwatch. Ooh. Bolt blast? I'll show you a bolt blast, am I right? Anyway, who's your favorite of the new characters in the new Overwatch season, by the way? No, you keep that view. No, go back.
We meet again. I must have passed you both without noticing.
I don't know. She's got two big weapons.
Welcome you to Magmal.
What else would it be?
Our institute is dedicated to the collection, preservation, and research of Forme. As it happens, this island is home to the ruins of ancient revenants. To this day, unidentified Forme are uncovered regularly. Once these fresh specimens are unearthed...
Exactly! She's got the WMDs! You know what I mean? The WMDs nuts!
Bearing that in mind...
She's so hot, though.
Enlist your help on their mission. Assuming our tentative partnership proves fruitful...
Do you like my very subtle character customization, by the way?
Perhaps there is some...
WM double Ds!
Our researchers are searching for...
That's the fucking ticket, Galen.
Presently, they're focusing
WM double Ds.
The ruins at the center of the island and the water treatment plant.
Oh my god.
But according to their reports,
Chat, why are you funnier than me? Stop.
Has reared its ugly head. Would you mind visiting the sites and lending them your aid?
This guy speaks like an ASMR content creator. Fast travel. Selecting an activated missile allows you to travel there instantly. Good. Getting to a destination after getting information from a quest giver. You can select the quest from the list to open a map. Great. Sounds good. Sounds great. Valentine's request, motorcycle mechanics request, a builder's request, huh? Oh, did I get quests on the map? Open the map to check in activated stuff. Yep, great. What is this? What is Magmel? Oh, that's just where I am. Okay, great. Form a storage tower. Do I have... Where's the quest list? Fully master the ability to time travel. Sure, don't have that one. Valentine's request. The quest log. You can view various information. Sure. The current objective. Some mark the destination. Sure. Oh my god. Oh, I don't need those shortcuts. That's... Okay. Okay. Wait. Oh no. Okay. Valentine's request. Assist the craftsmen in their hunt for Forme. Okay, great. Meet the motorcycle mechanic somewhere between the central and southern ruins. Your mom is crazy. You love her to death, but she's nuts. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. It's very difficult to deal with parents, especially when you're an adult. You know what I mean? You have my sympathies. Touch the bridge builder at the water treatment plant to learn the details. Okay. Sure. Great. Sure and great. Can I... What is this? This is the water treatment plant. Okay, great. This is the ruins. Okay, great. Power of regeneration. What is... What is that icon? Oh, that sure looks important down there. Power of regeneration. Oh. Okay, so this is where we started. And we came down here, and this is where that cat statue was. Oh, okay. The ruins, golden nectar. Oh, that shows us golden nectar on the map. Oh my god. Massive. Actually huge. What is that? Okay. All right. Okay. You were helping her saw some wood and she was just going nuts because the handsaw wasn't working. Was she doing it wrong, or was it just not working? Also, there's like no BGM in this game. We're gonna put on some synthwave.
Seems like they're all counting on you. Let's not let them down. We can either go to the ruins at the center of the island, or to the water treatment plant on...
I can go to either one? Why not both though? Huh? Why not both? Okay, wait. So I want to see what's over here. Because there was like some icon like right over here. Oh, wait, really? Ooh. Where? Okay, I've clearly already missed it again. Unless it's like underground, or it could just be in this building. Can I go in here? It must be like under this. I don't know why I'm hitting R1 to jump. Right? Dark Souls, Okay, well. Storage tower, teleporter. I wonder what that is. We're gonna go here. Southwest? Nope, southeast. Wow, so there was another one like right here. Oh no, it shows where I found them. Oh. Interesting. Huh. The ruins. Wait. Okay, we're just gonna do due south. Maybe there's another fast travel point I didn't like see here or something like that. Real fight starts here. Are they actually coming at me? Oh, somebody is. I want your greatsword, sir. Oh. Okay. They hate me. Nope. Doink. Oh. Got absolutely tag teamed. Whoop. Doink. Doink. There we go. I want some lifesteal out of this. Come on. Where's my lifesteal on crit? Huh? There's another one. Fuck me. Doink. Okay, so I was thinking about checking out the hammer. Okay, so what does that look like? Oh, wait, can I not equip it? Hammer. Hammer, is there any required? Okay, maybe it's just that it was sheathed. There we go. Oh my god, look at this big chonker. Oh yeah, baby. Oh yeah, baby. Okay. Yeah, so it was like right here on the map. Crunch, yeah. Now, whether or not it's actually going to be effective is a different question. Okay, I do love that. That big chonk is a... Oh, the giga whiff. Oh, there's like no hyper armor though. That's a shame. I think that's one of the things that the Soul series figured out pretty quick, which is that what is it? Is it just this area in general is considered the ruins? The Soul series figured out pretty quickly that hyper armor, aka a certain point at which your attack isn't interruptible, is really important with heavy weapons. And I think that's something that I see that gets neglected in a lot of sort of Souls-likes from other companies, is that if they don't have that, then it just makes heavy weapons like extremely, extremely difficult to use. Oh, we do like this though. Also, hey, what's up, buddy?
Isn't the hunter everyone's been talking about? You came at the perfect time.
Why does this guy sound kind of like
I'm
Texan?
a former engineering researcher at Magmel. At the moment,
Also, hey, Nix, how's it going?
a certain Byte. I was in the middle of looking into if these ruins might be hiding a forma that can patch up that ancient drivetrain. But there's trouble inside. Probably the raiders that Valentin mentioned. I got away before they found
Valentin. I would have definitely pronounced that name Valentine.
done at this rate. Plus, the island will be in danger as long as they're around.
Yeah, exactly, Oscar. I want a heavy weapon that makes my back hurt when I'm carrying it.
But can you get rid of them for me?
Sure. Great. All right. Found the motorcycle guy.
Oh, this is far from over.
It's chonky. The real question is, does this stagger enemies? That's the other problem, is like, if it's too easy to stagger enemies with light weapons, or it's too difficult to stagger enemies with anything, then you end up in another problem too with, like, heavy weapons are surprisingly difficult to balance. Like the weapons on my other model? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. They're carrying all the weight for my 2.0, you know? He's got big guns, you know? Low-key, I considered doing like a weapon commission. Oh, we switching to Gremlin? Oh yeah? Oh yeah, oh yeah? See, there you go, Wailing. That's how you spend your money. That's how you spend your perks. Is this lower ladder? Sure is. Doink. I appear to have chosen wisely. Now, is one of these going to lead me to a place I need to jump down? I'm gonna say no. There was clearly a reason to come up here, right? Oh. 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 Why? Okay, so why did I go up there? What is the point of going up there if you literally just come back down? Surely there's some reason. Oh, I need to check out my new weapon. Or a new art, my new weapon art thing. Bonk. All right. Small, yes. Be small and carry a giant stick. Be the Roosevelt of anime waifus. Ooh, wait, hold on. Can I parkour? Sure can. Sure can parkour. Whether that was the intended way to do that, different question. Attack resist. Speaking of small, you had a funny conversation the other day, yeah?
Hey,
uh-huh.
You gonna leave that line there?
Bleeding shield light. Bleeding shield. So is that defensive forme are the yeah, sure, right? So this one has low balance, 25 guard. This has much better balance and much better guard. It's worse at some things, but I can't explain what. Okay. Shield that guards against enemy attacks and reduces damage in exchange. Guarding consumes stamina. Perfectly blocking attacks reduces stamina consumption. a shield that guards against enemy attacks and nullifies physical damage. In exchange, guarding consumes stamina. So this is just straight up better. Okay. That explains some things. Because I was kind of wondering, like, why... If I was just messing up the perfect block timing, or if it was like because I didn't have a good enough shield or whatever. Gyokuro.
This is far from over.
Oh, this game has the same problem where if you're like, oh my god. Okay, listen. This game has the same problem. Fuck off. Where the heavy, like the hammers, often get in the way of you being able to see. If you're like locked on in the wrong way. Ow. Okay. Fair. Fuck you. Oh, this little bitch running away from me using ranged attacks like a fucking coward. I mean, I do see the size of my hammer. I would think the same thing. Yeah, how about that? How about that, sir? Okay, that guy's a pain in the ass. She wanted to review an Otoge sim, and she was not expecting me to want to fight every single possible love interest. Many fictional love interests are huge, so like watching a house cat versus a bear. She was confused because she thought, I thought you designed dating games. Not specifically. You got recruited specifically because you don't like them. Yeah, recruit the biggest hater is probably a valid strat. Okay, these guys, this is good learning. These guys will back away. They don't. Okay, that was funny though. It's good to learn that they will jump away from you and not like eat your big attacks right in the face. I mean, I can't be too mad at that other than the fact that it makes it annoying to actually hit them with big attacks, but that's okay. Ancient Hunter, Rune Blades, and then this is the down. Okay. Oh! I think I have confused them. What if I just leave? I want to just leave and come back that way. So it looks like I actually found sort of a more efficient path, which is great. Just come up here and then just come up here and then jump a different path and then just avoid all of the enemies and then go straight to the underground. We love that. Okay, we're gonna do a level up. Okay, not so much as I thought. Talk to Lou. I don't need to talk to Lou. Oh my god, there's a chest right here that I just ignored. Bing! A longbow. Bow that fires arrows at light at incredible speed. Ready the bow and take aim.
The Revenant Anos? That's a powerful form up that can snipe from long range. Watch your ichor consumption if you need it.
Okay, so similarly, using ranged attacks uses the ichor. I refuse to call it ichor. Interesting. Well, I guess I did get the...
Come on.
Is there something to do specifically when fighting guys with shields? I mean, that worked. That worked at least. Is this gonna be connected to the same thing? Ooh, it is. Okay. Why do I feel like if I go for this guy's gonna throw a grenade at me? Yeah, I see the shape of you. Oh no. Fucking sniper next to a water pit fighting a big melee guy. Get out of here. We're not doing that. Do I get Ichor Drain from getting the crits like this? Ooh, oh yeah, I do. Okay, okay. Aeon the Hater. Okay, okay. So... Wow. Fuckers. Is this all... Wait, is this just all a connected path underground that the only purpose is to avoid the overground stuff? Did I just go like the world's longest route for no purpose? I think I did. Also, wait, okay, so there's a shiny thing up above me over there, I think, which I could get to from there. Yeah, so it's probably like the bosses right here. Yeah, I think so. Okay.
Make sure you touch that stone monument.
Ah, resurrection monuments. Ah, they have the site of Marika. That's nice. Oh, so it looks pretty nice too. Do I get a rest here, or is it just registering it? I think it rested me. That's actually kind of nice. Ooh, it's a big boy. I already fought one of you though. Oh, maybe I didn't fight you. Oh my God, sir. Ow. Disgusting. Okay, so that charge attack is kind of a pain in the ass. Okay, you got anything for me? Need to find a good way to punish that. Oh, is hitting his arm his weak point? Seems like no. Ooh, hitting him like after his charge up though. The real fight starts here. I actually don't know what that does. I should really figure it out. Oh, oh, okay, okay. Oh, right, I keep forgetting. Oh. Right. Cool, 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 cool. That's fine. I got plenty of time.
We got this.
We got this. Okay. One. I think you don't do a follow swing, right? And then that's a 2. Oh, no, it's a 3. That one's pretty easy. I want your stupid hammer, sir. 1. Nope. Oh, the stomach smash. Ooh. Okay. Yeah, you gonna charge me? Come on. Come on, buddy. Okay. Seems like after that attack, he's particularly vulnerable. What is that? Okay, okay, all right. That's it. Okay, I keep whiffing, and that's really embarrassing. Bonk? Yeah, so now he does the backup. Ooh, the fat one. Let's go. Okay. Doesn't actually do that much damage. What is he, like... Does it just give him more attacks? Oh, he like lost his shiny thing on his arm. Okay. Interesting. Didn't run away from that one. You gave up on reasonable pricing and got a pile of metal. You did not mention that. Ooh, 2. And then... bonk. Fair enough. Yeah, this like backup thing is really exploitable. Okay. Bow, 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 bow. Ah, there it was. Okay, well, that's fine. Okay. Pop. Okay. You're gonna do the triple. Oh, you're not doing the triple. Okay. Doink, and then you back up, and then doink, and then you back up, and then doink, and then you don't back up, and then doink, and then you back up, and then doink, and you don't back up. Ooh. Woohoo. There we go. Unfortunately, it happened during ads, but that's fine. That's fine. Okay. Well, I don't know if this game actually pauses, like when you pause. Yeah, it does not. It does not pause when you pause. Okay. We're gonna pause here. We'll be right back. That's right, we are playing Sexy Anime Vampires Born. That's quite a mouthful, but that is what we're doing. Unfortunately, I beat the boss during the ad break, but that boss wasn't very interesting, just a little tedious indeed. The effing tariffs are killing you, but the urge to beat things into shape is too strong. Going down the list of forming tools, etc., and calculating costs. Yeah, just tell them that the Supreme Court ruled it unconstitutional and that you're not going to pay the tariffs. Easy peasy.
You're okay. I saw the raiders run, so I followed them.
I followed them.
Should be in the clear for a while. Thanks for your help. One more thing. Did the raiders drop that former you've got? Give it here.
Give it here.
I knew it. This is exactly what I was looking for. The raiders must have been scavenging for Forme in the ruins. With this, I just might be able to fix up that bike. I'll repay you. That's a promise. Once the work...
You've managed to clear one of the raiders' hideouts and find the former. Nice.
Nice.
I do wonder who these raiders are, but...
Don't worry about it. It's fine. Return monuments. They're a quick way to return to the entrance of the cave or the location. Great. We're going to do that. I know. I don't normally engage in politics. I shouldn't have. I broke my own rule. But my poor mod getting her blacksmithing hustle fucked over was just too, like, how can I resist commenting, you know? I know, it is really important. The reason I don't talk about politics is not because how do I say this? The reason is because I don't want to have to deal with arguing with people with worse opinions. So I just don't want to encourage talking about it because I get very angry about the current state of the world, and I would rather not be angry on my own stream. So that's unfortunately. What is that? What is? Oh, there you are, shiny thing. Bring. Yeah, it's not that I'll never talk about it, but, you know, we had a chatter a while back that was like, could not stop himself from talking about how, you know, things were being forced down our throats like electric vehicles. And I'm like, okay, okay. We're not going to talk about this right now. What do oh, that's just a regular item. Can I teleport there? No, I can't. Clifftop Cavern. Clifftop Cave? This is that. Yes. This is about the same. Okay, we're just going to go here. The last stream you were in brought up religion. It was a fun time. You know, I have complicated feelings about that too. But that's okay. We're here to be vampire waifus. You just ignore the world because your poor mind can't take it. Yeah, I can't do that anymore. I kind of did like a news detox some time ago, and it helped me a lot. However, what it helped me do was gain better clarity of my opinions and views. However, I can't ignore it, but I understand. I'm real tired of living through historic events, okay? Can we just talk about that?
Perfect place to let
You can't remember my lore anymore? My lore is that one day long ago, in the early ages of the internet, I was a young man wandering the cyber streets when I came across an accursed webpage that afflicted me with a magical curse and transformed me into a cyber digital vampire who was uploaded into the internet and now lives by consuming energy and data and also energy drinks and content. That's my lore. It's not actually a very long lore. Yeah. Still cyber vampire e-boy. Yeah. But I am terminally online, okay? I'm so terminally online that I became a vampire. Hello. Hey, wait, hello? How many people in my chat want to fuck this guy instead of fighting? Okay, understandable. He's giving me the foot for free? Okay, fortunately, he doesn't have that many hit points. Chonk. There we go. Okay. All right, cool. Not really a mini boss, just cool looking. Or a farming out here in the middle of the grasslands. He's no Blythe. Yeah, exactly. Oh, there's actually just multiple of them. Hello there. Hello, Bao. That accursed clip with Bao getting the what do you call that? The cameo from Blythe's voice actor was so funny. If you've never seen it, you should absolutely look it up. Somebody made an incredible animation of it. Oh, somebody made an incredible animation of it. Oh, for some reason I thought that wasn't going to track me that well.
Now's hardly the time to lose hope.
Oh, there we go. There we go. There we go. Okay, got him. Got him. Right? Feet for free and 3 mouths in this economy? Sheesh. You could make gothic armor, but what about gothic samurai cat armor? What about it? Offer prayers to the pathos of Ingrid the Savant. What does that mean? Regional pathos. Each region is home to a manifestation of the intense pathos seared into its history. Praying to these resident spirits grants their blessing. The effects of the blessing take a number of forms. They only apply in the relevant area. Okay. Is this going to be like Dark Souls 2, where I just like accidentally joined the Champions Covenant? If you don't know, in Dark Souls 2, in the very first like safe area that is basically the Firelink Shrine of Dark Souls 2, but it was called Majula. There was a monument there that does not explain what it is, and it's just called like the Monument of Heroes. And if you activate it, it's like, oh, do you want to join this Covenant of Heroes? And most people go, hell yeah, brother, if they find it. A lot of people just don't find it. And it's hard mode. It makes you take more damage and possibly deal less damage for no reason. It's literally just hard mode in Dark Souls 2, and they don't explain it. They're just like, hey, you want to do this? You want to be a baller? And you're like, yeah, sure, okay. The number of people that did not know that that's what that did and activated it and played the whole game that way is astronomical. It's actually incredibly funny. Yes, every time I say Majula, I immediately think Majula Oblongata. I can't. You can't name something that similar to a part of your brain and not do that. Is that the bow animation? Imagine I just knew the YouTube hyperlink for that off the top of my head. Warning, if that is what that is, should be okay. If that is what that is, fair warning, she screams extremely loudly and shrilly. So be careful of your ears, but it is very funny. East Bay Underground Ruins. Oh, hello. Still off limits. Okay, great. Good to know. Still found it though. Yeah, somebody basically paid Blythe's voice actor to read one of her tweets where she was just absolutely fucking feral, and it was extremely funny. She logged on to stream in the middle of watching a movie, which is what, like, that's what she was doing beforehand, and was just like just flipping out. It was great. It was amazing. Peak. Imagine being as free as Bao. Couldn't be me. Okay. Yeah, like, what is this? It seems it's really interesting. No forma set, Gaia Impact. What is this? Bolt Blast? I can just shoot a laser. Why not? Why not? Offensive support temporarily boosts your attack power. Okay, good. Okay, love that for me. Enhanced regeneration. Do I have anything for that? No, I don't. Good enough. Good enough. Hey, Vongola, how's it going? Did you hear from Kiri about what she did last night? That little gremlin? Did you hear about that? I'm glad she fessed up at least. Like, at least she was honest about it. In return, I made her watch the entire prison school ass man video. The animation goes so hard though. They put fucking impact frames in an animation about her thirsting. Yes, okay, this way. This way. To be clear, that is not the kind of stream you'll be getting here on twitch.tv/Krybok. I do not scream like that. I talk a lot. My voice could not handle that level of screaming. Period. Full stop, period. Bonk. Clams. We also don't thirst anywhere near that much here. That's true. That's true. We thirst respectfully. Bao thirsts disrespectfully. Let's be so 100% honest. How am I enjoying Code Vein 2? It's okay. It's a, you know, it's a little rough around the edges in some different ways than Code Vein 1. The story so far is, I literally started today, so we're like just getting started. It's okay. It's aight. I'm not a screamer, confirmed. It's true. I do, you know, I do like grunt, you know, and like growl a little bit, you know, but I'm not a screamer. The way that I was on Ulti's stream yesterday for his birthday, and like just because it was morning and I'd just woken up, my voice was deeper, and one of the people was like, whoa, wait, hello? Can you, hello, sir? Okay, listen. R1 plus down to crouch, are you, okay. This game is addicted to using the R1 button. Also, imagine how much of a troll that would be if like there was a guy waiting right here to hit you in the face because you're walking right in front of him to get the obvious backstab. Like, hey, have you thought about backstabbing somebody? And then they're like, actually though, fuck you. I'm a pillow biter. You know, I don't think I'm normally in the position to be pillow biting. You've been saying my voice can be dangerous if I want it to be. I agree. I never said otherwise. I just think that my natural speaking voice is not particularly attractive. Not unattractive either. That would have been so funny though. Like, kind of would have respected it. Not really, actually. It kind of would have pissed me off, but it would have been fun. Like, that running attack is kind of nice, other than the fact that it's really short, but what is the, oh, is there just not a running heavy? I have a voice that can appeal to any taste. That's maybe. My voice can only go so deep. I can't get that full, like, crazy style. Some people, listen, I understand the appeal of a deep voice. I love women with deep voices. Actually, I just love women's voices in general, but listen, some people can get, like, crazy deep. I can only go, like, modest deep. And I have to, like, really try for it. I could not possibly be keeping this up the whole time. Reaper. Oh, a scythe? Wait. Okay, now I have conflicting drives, because on the one hand, fuck you, giant hammer. On the other hand, wait. Sword, twin blades, hammers, rune blades. Wait, was that not? Oh, was that my jail? Interesting. Latest generation. Unleash a spinning slash with the scythe. The initial spin can deflect enemy attacks. Oh. If it can't be deflected, it's blocked instead. Equipping this slightly increases defense. Okay, we're gonna try it. We gotta try it at least. Oh, was this the, like, is that the counter? Okay, that's fucking sick. Scythe gaming. You can have both, yeah. If only I was bisexual. Imagine my power would be infinite. You're a shorter broadsword girly from years of playing Legend of Zelda? Yeah. I've always loved big heavy weapons. Okay. I do have to say, I find it very much depends on the type of game that I'm playing, because aesthetically, I love like mobile, stealthy, assassin type characters. I just love the aesthetic of that. But in practice, playing it, I don't usually enjoy it. Most of the time, I'm like too aggro when I play and want to like I like to get in and cause problems. So when I'm playing games like MOBAs or things like that, I want to try and do a counter swing. Did that do that? It doesn't seem like it did. So when I'm playing games like MOBAs or when I'm playing like, like a lot of action games, I would much prefer to be like a bruiser. There we go. What the? Hello? That was fucking sick. That was awesome. Wait, hold on. Okay, so the problem there seems to be that, yeah, so like hitting him with like a full charge seems to like put them in a stasis state. That's kind of crazy. So it seems like if I'm too close to them, then I can't deflect. But this scythe is extremely cool. But yeah, I like playing the sort of bruiser or brawler where like I like being kind of tanky, but not to the point where I'm like invincible. I like to be a problem for somebody. I like to get in and just be like, you're gonna have to deal with me or I will murder you. And so I like big two-handed weapons. I like being chonky. I like the feeling of just crushing people under my foot. Ow. Ow. Are these deflectable? Ow. Okay. I understand. Very, like, this is, I'm not sure what to feel about this, like, time slow dropping thing that they're doing. Also, hey, how's it going, Sir Nibbit? How you doing? Good evening, good evening. Can you be sappy for a minute? You absolutely can be sappy for a minute. I love authentic conversation. I actually think that's, like, one of the most fun parts of being a streamer, is, like, having real talks, you know? Oh, fuck, God. Fuck cocks. Can I be sappy? Yes, you can. Fuck cock shit. Me trying to platform in a game with awkward platforming. Okay, there we go. Okay. Proceed. Proceed. You may now be sappy. Whoa. Oh. Oh. Oh no, okay. That's actually maybe okay. That's actually maybe okay. Wait, is that feels like death. I wonder if I have to like lower the water and then it's not death. Resurgence Abomination. Can't. Oh, actually, that did kind of deflect it. Ow. Oh, actually, also kind of goated that I already fought this guy. Okay, imagine being like, yeah, I fought this guy, and then immediately getting fucking wrecked by him. Crazy work. Okay, no. Okay. Ow. Take the heal. Oh, that was so stupid. Can I hit him with a charge? Nope, he's too quick. Right. Hate that for you. Is that just a damage buff? Could be. Okay. Oh, not the whiff. Oh my god, that was so satisfying. Okay, that felt incredible. Okay, that was fucking peak. Okay. Oh, don't hit me like that. Don't do me like that, game. That does a lot of damage, dude. Oh, we're still fine. We're still good. We fucking whiffed, imagine. Okay, we're recovering.
Anyone gonna give me a drink?
Oh, I can't. Oh, okay. Okay. Yes, fuck you. Okay. The hammer does so much damage. It's especially the like, whatever you call it, the like blood skill, like, does a lot. Like, that is not that much damage, you know what I mean? But like the blood skill, that thing slaps. Like this thing, okay, if I hit, crazy. Look at that. That's so fat. Oh, okay, we're fine. Get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here. Big club abides. Okay, now I can actually read. Imagine being sappy right as I go into a boss fight so I can't read your message. That's crazy work. You just want to say that you really appreciate being part of this community and you want to thank you for trusting me with VIP. I'm the first Twitch streamer to give it to you, but you're so sweet. I really appreciate you hanging out here. I'm glad that you're enjoying your stay. I always like it when people find the streams fun and enjoyable and keep coming back, and I really appreciate you spending time here. You are a VIP. And like I said, you can't sub to me while I'm offline and expect to get away with that. That's crazy. Actually, I actually probably would have missed it, but I was like booting up OBS and deciding whether I wanted to stream that day because I was feeling kind of down. And I decided against streaming, but it did give me a really big smile. It was very sweet. You should have tried using the hammer in your first playthrough. In Code Vein 1, the greatsword was crazy good. It was like really fast and did good damage and big. Sub to me when I'm not streaming? That's crazy. That's crazy.
Looks like it went well. Thanks to you, we can come here without issue. By the way, that foreman here, is it There's no mistake. You have my... I appreciate it.
That should do it. You took care of the raiders, got rid of the horrors, and even found the foreman.
Sub to me when I'm not streaming? How could you do that? How could you? I love showing my appreciation for people that sub to me because I think that it's so sweet and so... It means a lot that people think that it is worth doing. And so to deny me the ability to say thank you with a heartfelt feelings, how could you? How could you do this to me? It did it on its own. The confession. Okay, I'm gonna be real. I didn't actually do it. It just happened. I mean, it did happen at stream time. I will say, like, I was on OBS, like, not streaming at a time that I normally would be. So that does track. But still, you love using the greatsword in Code Vein 1. In Code Vein 2, you mostly use halberds. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, YouTube thumbnail. We have to talk about this. The sub situation is crazy. Yeah. all those fucking like generic titles that get used like all the time on YouTube. Absolutely insane. Yeah, someone called Moist Critical. Yeah.
Welcome.
I love how he can just get away with making things like, is it good? Like his title that is like doesn't even mean anything. Like, is this good? Question mark. No subject. Just, is this good? Full stop. Crazy. What a legend. What a dream. I would love to be a Moist Critical type creator that just like hops on and is like, hey man, maybe have you thought about not being a dipshit? Maybe we don't scam people out of their hard-earned money. Maybe we actually, you know, do some good things. Don't be an asshat, you know? Just be cool. Do your best Moist Critical impression. Okay, I'll do it after this cutscene. Not that I'm really gonna pay attention. I have to admit, the story in this game is not hooking me.
How come? What's wrong? Hold on. Is this an incursion?
I am the incursion.
Cut me loose now. At this rate, you'll be...
Ah, we're doing this same thing? Okay. My best Moist Critical impression. I'd have to really try and like think about doing his voice. But let me I gotta think about a topic. Okay, give me a topic to do about to do a Moist Critical impression of. Like something to talk about for my ire or my compliments. Sonar? Talk about Sonar? Well, he's obviously the best character in the game, as you can tell from talented and star voice actor, the same actor that was Nurse 4 in District 9 in The Hunger Games Part 3, Mockingjay. They went in and they really forked out all of the clams. They gave me all of the clam bucks to do this role, and I put my all into it, and I think it reflects in the stats. If you can see, he's just the victor. He's the winner. You should play this game. It's extremely well written, and yeah, that's about all I've got to say. It's really good. Check it out. Thanks.
No. So what's it gonna be? Exile, execution, whatever it is. Just kiss me away.
Very well. My ruling is as follows. The students who malign your family are to be suspended. Have been suspended, technically speaking.
The hell did you say?
Did you miss Moist Rybok? Yeah, you kind of did. I've seen some real stinkers in my time, folks. This is no Concord. I've seen some real heaping piles of dung baloney. But Dispatch, they forked out all of them clams and they sent it to you for minimum clams. But don't compare it to those real stinkers. This is high quality cinema, actually. Absolute cinema.
Our obsession with bloodline, ancestry is an antiquated practice, a trivial custom I hope to change. I'm looking for allies to join my cause. What do you say?
10 out of 10. It's a real masterpiece. I didn't give Freerun a chance back then. I just must have been in a bad mood, but watching it now, a year later, it's a real 10 out of 10. It is worth the hype. It's Ooh woo.
Sure, you can't deny that in life. We are all equals.
You don't watch Moist Critical's video, but you love his work in Dispatch. Do you not watch because you just never have watched them, or do you just actively not find them interesting? I actually find his manner of speaking extremely funny because he's just so cut and dry with things, but he uses such colorful euphemisms. You just never watched. Yeah. Not to toot my own horn, but actually it's just like that. So you pretty much get the same experience on twitch.tv/Grybock. So you don't really need to watch any of him because it's me. I'm him. But
Okay.
absolutely fucking crazy that Gargura was an internet meme lord sensation before joining hololive. Anyway, for no reason that I would say that, not related to that voice clip at all. Moist Critical is extremely chill and very low key, not hype, and he'll just say yeah, man, it's a total stinker. They're really trying to smear shit on a sandwich and tell you that it's a gourmet meal, but it's just bad. The story doesn't make sense. The plot is awful. The acting was mediocre at best. It was a real 3 out of 10 movie, and it's just bad. Or if it's good, he'll be like, yeah, man, it's great. It's just extreme, he just not, I guess it is hyperbolic, but it's not, I guess it's not hyperbolic. It's just fairly accurate and subdued and low key, and he has pretty good takes 99% of the time. So
was that
yeah.
My memory? But how?
Yes, unlike Markiplier raging at the game.
Did your power do that? Was that my memory? But how? And why now?
Because we're in the exposition corridor. No, I know. Markiplier's not really a rage gamer, but
hey, are you all right?
I'm not gonna pretend I'm above raging. That's why I don't play rage games. Because it would make me rage hard.
Welcome back. Hell, you had me real worried for a sec there. I think we just went through something called an incursion. It's an anomaly, and a strange one. It happens to hunters that equip a Revenant's heart. that vision. It was definitely one of my memories. Did you see it too?
You would like to see angry me?
Very strange. I don't think I've ever heard of incursions causing shared flashbacks.
The gold accents are very good.
I'm no expert, though. I mean, hey, you're the first hunter I've entrusted with my taker, so... Still, I'm gonna look...
Wow, you put out that quick, sir? That's crazy. Also, his neck is extraordinarily long. He is giraffe neck maxing it to the peak. Okay, I won't pretend like I haven't gotten tilted or whatever. The main thing, and maybe on some rare occasion, I could make a stream about it. But what I will say is that I don't like myself when I get angry. I find my temper to be very sharp, and I've spent a lot of time working on self-reflection and calming down and not taking things seriously. And so in general, I would like to foster a stream space that is, you know, fun and chill and, you know, whatnot. So like me actually losing my shit is like, it feels very risky to me and isn't really the type of content that I want to do very much, but I could make it like a special goal or something like that.
As you can see, this is the weapons shop. If you want
I'm sorry.
anything,
I'm going to look at the weapons. Give me one moment. As I can see, this is the weapon shop. Yes, indeed.
Thanks for patronage.
Thanks for patronage.
Thanks for patronage. Thanks for patronage. Thanks for patronage.
Any day, man. That's my man, any day.
as you can see,
wild.
this is the weapons shop. If you want anything, you better pay up.
Let's see. This is literally just weapons. There's no upgrade
We're done.
materials. Okay. Great. Thanks for patronage. She gives Bayonetta vibes? Yeah, she really does. She gives some kind of witch vibes anyway. And I'm into that. I'm here for that, and I'm into it. Who actually makes the weapons? That's a great question. You know, they may be like long. Wow. Look at all this. Organic soap. Gamers could never. Wait. Oh, adjust appearance. Wait, okay. Okay, I might ditch the hood for now. I kind of want to just like see my character's beautiful hair. As much as the hood is a vibe, we're gonna go, where is it? Clothing. And then we're gonna edit, and then we're gonna take this off. Yeah, we're gonna go with that. Confirm. Yes. Hydrate. Think I can hydrate right now? Okay. That's right. I forgot about this. They were touting this before release as like their teaser, and I'm like, oh, I know what we're doing. Hot springs and baths. You may find hot springs and baths in various locations throughout the frontier. You can bathe in them along with a partner traveling with you. By bathing, you may acquire recipes for item synthesis. R1 near a bathing point to enter. Look at this dude. Look at him. Look at him go. Oh, they won't let me go under the water? Okay, smart. Smart. Wait, I can't move. I'm just like... Look at this dude. He's got his full leg up. He's like begging you to see through the water surface. Oh my god. Apparently the Miku deodorant sold well at conventions. I mean... I guess we're leaving the hot spring. Beautiful. Incredible. 10 out of 10 bathing experience. That's why they have the bath or the bath towel as a character customization option, is because you can actually just go into the bath with it. Hilarious. Can you marry people in this game like you can in Fire Emblem? I doubt it. This game doesn't really feel like a romance game, so to speak. You can get married in Dark Souls 3. Wink, wink. Yeah, the huge ass. Listen, if you got access to my back, I don't think that's any more of a weak point than just stabbing me through the back. Hello, madam?
Out with it. What do you want?
How are you here also? Give a gift. Oh. Oh, ma'am. Ma'am, what do you... I'm gonna judge based... You better spend some money at my shop. Oh, she's going the waitress bartender route where she's speaking in that sultry voice. You better spend some money in my shop, little baka.
I sell tools. Pick your poison.
Oh, she's literally the merchant at every single store. Okay, that's actually kind of funny though. That's actually kind of funny. Ammo, grenade launcher, chemical light. How much does this cost? Cost 10? Okay, sure. Oh, these are probably like the glowstones from Souls games. Like you just drop them on the ground to like mark your path. Someone put a bunch of Miku stickers on travel size deodorant as a joke. They didn't expect to sell them. Listen. Okay, actually 2 things. First of all, I've been to a lot of conventions. Music back on, by the way. I've been to a lot of conventions, and simultaneously, people always joke about nerd conventions having like low... Oh, look at this. Damn. Having like low hygiene. And I'm not going to pretend like I've never smelled a person that needed to shower and use deodorant badly. However, those conventions often have 30, 40, 50, 60, 70,000 people at them in enclosed spaces where the air conditioning is non-existent or failing. And I would say that most of the time I only run across like a handful of people like that over an entire weekend. So like statistically, I actually don't think it's that big of a deal. And it kind of annoys me that people like to stereotype nerds as just like unclean, like, I don't know. It's all fun and games, but a lot of people say it so seriously that it like kind of low-key annoys me. Upgrading equipment. Great. Upgrade weapon. Why? Well, I don't know about, let's see. How much, what does it cost? Tender crimson stones. Okay. I mean, okay. Vongala, are you still here? I want to ask you a question. And that question is, will I be able to buy these stones later? Or find more of them infinitely? Because I hate worrying about that in these games. And most of the time I found that if you just do it, if you just upgrade them, you'll be fine if you change weapons later. But some of these games are extremely stingy with upgrade materials, and it like actually is a problem. You can buy them later? Okay, I'm just gonna do it. Great. Love that. Enhance Forma. Don't care about that. Enhance Jail. Right. Cure Platinum. Okay. I don't necessarily want to use that yet. We'll let that one slide for now.
The boss is all right. Thanks a million. I'm gonna pour my heart and soul into this bike.
Yeah, cramming tens of thousands of people into a hot building produces strange smells. Yeah. Water makes things wet. News at 11. Exactly. That's exactly my point. I'm like, okay, leave the fucking nerds alone. The fact that you have this many people here that are passionate about a nerd subject, like, let them be. That's why you like Pensacon. It's not a massive, but it gets a decent amount of people. The downside is it gets really hot, and sometimes the line management isn't great. Okay, you're gonna give me a motorcycle. Great, love that.
This is for fine-tuning.
Fine-tuning. Transforming equipment. At the transformation workshop, you can transform equipment and extract boosters. Transforming a piece of equipment changes its properties, such as altering its attributes or imbuing elemental effects. Each piece of equipment requires certain transformation materials and haze. Great. Transform weapons. So if I picked this, what could I do with it? Brawn. Okay, so this ups the strength. Yeah, I mean, it seems like brawn would be the one to do. I don't think I have the ability to like swap things yet. I also don't have the item, but okay. Oh, sometimes water drips from the ceiling from like condensation. Damn, that is hot. Listen, my Pacific Northwest ass gets like warm after like any temperature above 70, and I'm like, I don't know about that, dog. I don't know about that, dog. Is this just a training room? I feel like it must be. Yeah, that's just like a test dummy. Yeah. There's literally an overt test dummy right there. Got it. Be me. Be uncomfortable in 80-degree weather. The materials for the weapon level 18 to 20 is limited. Yeah. The very top tier, yeah. By that point, though, you should, like, know what you want, you know? So that's okay. Nope. What is... Port to Valentine. Okay, imagine me actually talking to the dude that I was sent here to talk to. Couldn't be me. Where are you, though, actually? Oh, you're right here. Yeah, it's fine. Don't worry about it. He saw nothing.
Our work is already benefiting tremendously from your presence. Thank you, both of you.
No, our friend here did all the hard work. We may just have a keeper here.
Do my ears deceive me? Or was that a compliment, Noah? I'm glad you found yourself a partner in crime.
That's pushing it. I said they did a good job. What's the next move?
Baka.
Yes. Urgent business has cropped up, which requires my attention elsewhere. I'm heading for the mainland immediately. It may be some time before I return.
Oh, that means I can take my hood off because I took my hood off.
The island in your capable hands until then.
For all we know, more raiders may be on the island. Couldn't hurt for you to get away for a while.
Thank you. I truly do appreciate it. And before I go, here's the key to the tower on the hill. The tower is a sort of repository. It is where we store the formae we collect. Feel free to take any that catch your eye.
Is this where I get to change my blood code?
Someone's feeling
Maybe.
You got time to discuss a raise for me too?
I am simply as eager as you to welcome the
Good night.
In any case, Magmel is in your hands. Please, support Noah in my absence.
Forma storage tower
Sure
key.
warmed up to you quickly, huh? He's got more enemies than I've had broken bones. Believe me, he can use your talents. All right, let's get.
Bow, bow, wow, wow. Bow, 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 bow. Oh my god, you guys. My 2.0 looks so good. It looks so good. I actually can't. It's so good. I'm actually like, I don't know how to say this. I'm actually like almost incensed that my rigger isn't more famous. Like, does that make sense? That's kind of a wild thing to say, but like, she's so good. It's so good. Did I see the other lady? Oh shit. That was hit because that's technically a slur, but I knew that that's not how you meant it, so I will allow it. If you want to say Japanese voice actor shorthand, it would be JP. No, which Gojo? Is it I'm gonna assume Gojo from JJK. Did I see the other lady that I caught with the 2.0? Oh, yeah. Sorry. Yes, I did. I forgot the like specific point about discovering their religion, which was extremely funny. Yeah. Oh, it actually worked? Okay. All right. Pathos weaving forma.
That's the key. With it, we could truly unlock the full extent of my time-traveling abilities. This forma can link people's
Yes. That's a slur from World War II.
There we go. Integration complete. Now, I can travel to and from the past at will. Good. Finally. We are now ready to carry out our mission.
All these forming.
She just dropped that and left.
Interesting. Ah, I get it. Infiltrating this place was your aim all along, wasn't it? It's all good. We're on the same side after all.
Do you actually think that?
You earned it.
Do you know that?
Don't let me stop
I
you.
mean,
What the?
that's okay. I knew that you didn't mean it that way.
Wasn't expecting them to target the tower first.
But that is why I had to mod
I can
approve
cut
it.
them off below. That should at least give you enough time to escape. You
That's
got
one of
what
those
you
ones
need,
that's like,
right?
you could do it
See if you're
accidentally.
fighting.
Clearly did. Do it accidentally because it actually
So
makes
long.
sense. It's just
If I
a
get out this
shortened
one
word.
alive, let's do this again.
Noah's right. It's true we got what we came here for, but... Do you remember the statue of that revenant I showed you in the present? One of those statues was Noah. If fate runs its course, Noah will die fighting the raiders, and the others here won't fare much better. Really? Good. That is exactly what I was hoping you would say.
Your grandma said it without
You should
hesitation.
hurry after Noah before
And you looked at her like you'd been shot. Jesus Christ.
We're being pulled back into our present. No, but only Lady Lavinia could do... It's too powerful. I can't stop this jump.
Welcome home. I see you were able to obtain the forma you needed. I know I didn't tell you of the recall forma, but I trust you understand. It was a critical precaution. I set it to automatically initiate a jump and return you to the present as soon as Lu's power became whole. Regardless, you should now have all that you need to fulfill your true mission and save this world. We shall discuss the details at Magmel.
Wait, please. We can still save Magmel in the past.
Lu? Need I remind you that tampering with history, unless under the most extreme of circumstances, is strictly forbidden? Any change to past events is bound to distort the present. Think of the consequences. What will you do if your meddling ends up costing more lives?
Yeah, I was
need
curious
you to
about that.
Understand. You, of all people, must never lose sight of the
Tall
risks.
mommy? Yes,
I
she's
shall
very
be
hot.
Expecting you both at Magmel.
Sheesh.
Our focus, our true objective, is to save this world. Our current world. I know that. I do. Now is not the time to waver. And yet... What's that? It can't be. Noah's pathos?
Did we yeet him out of the
It's
past?
glowing because of your bond with Noah. The pathos bore through time. I can use
Amazing.
my current powers to trace its flow
Great.
and
We're about to have
take us
ads.
back
I'm gonna get up and go to the bathroom
past.
because I keep drinking a lot because of all the
Maybe
hydrates and
this
stuff.
also
Make sure
valid
you
one.
stretch and
We can
whatnot. We'll be
save
back
Noah
in just a
and
minute.
leave things the way they are. I leave the decision to you.
Okay, we are back. Let's see. Like with missiles, you can travel you can fast travel to bonds. Follow bond. I still believe. Oh, Huggies. I still believe that tall goth mommy is short mommy from the future. I believe it so strongly. You've acquired a blood code.
Very well. Let's get to work.
Noah's bond. Okay. Time travel. Touch a bond, follow it through time to the moment it's linked to you. After traveling through there, you can return
Fully
through the...
developing my time travel ability has awoken a new power within me. This is a weapon unique to revenants, what is known as a bequeathed forma. I am certain it will be useful in the battles to come.
Battle axe. Idris's Conceit, a special axe that generates a temporal force field. Striking with the axe creates a wide area shockwave. The axe's swing can easily break through shield defenses, and the resulting field builds up the slow status ailment. L2 is activate forma. Okay. Sure. Sure it is. Blood codes are manifestations of the Revenant's power. Each one suits a different combat style. Blood codes each have 6 attributes which greatly impact one's performance. They're used to determine your burden tolerance. Okay, great. Max Ichor, base defense, and other stats are also done. Mastering blood codes. After maxing out your proficiency with a blood code obtained from a partner, you can speak with them at missiles to obtain an even stronger blood code. Okay. So Lou, Noah, and Guardian's Heart. Okay, so Guardian's Heart is the one that goes strength, which is my big... Oh, it's actually kind of a mix. Okay. Traits, no overburden effect. Charge, drain attacks, inflict slow buildup. My guard stamina cost down. Attack power briefly up after drain attack. Okay. So... back attack power up. Survive fatal hit with 1 LP. Well, okay. Sure. And why does this one have no traits? That's my question. Like, mind and willpower. Dodge effectiveness, normal. Okay, so they're all equal dodge effectiveness. Where's the, like, burden stat? Bloodline Caritas. Huh. Let's see. Was the carrying capacity surely on here somewhere? Whatever, we're gonna stick with this one. Hollow bond? I feel like I just did this and then it put me at night and then it was like... Hello? Yeah? Okay. Fast travel is currently unavailable. Go to Noah. But is it... Okay. We're just gonna figure it out. He returns. He does return. He do return. Wow, a triple. Hey, Charlie number 1. How's it going? Oh, there it is. Okay. Like, did it get distracted? Did my elevator get lost? Donk. Ah, there's a gentleman down there. Okay. I smell a boss fight. Look at this legend. We are playing Code Vein 2.
France, is that you?
I think I was watching Alara play this and she was having a hard time on this boss, so...
Damned wretched curs! They would dare to treat us so low! Hang in there, friends! I'll set you free! I'll find a way!
Yeah, that's not a good plan.
What are you doing here? Loyal to a fault, you are. Thanks, my friend.
Thanks, my friend. Mon frère.
Brace yourself. He's not like the others. This isn't gonna be an easy fight.
All right. We're gonna lock the fuck in. It's R1 and up. Okay. Woo! Okay, understood. Understood. Okay, you got that delay time. Ow. Wow. Wow. Okay. Fair enough. Okay. He attacks pretty fast. He hurts pretty bad. Oh my god, are they gonna make me walk down this every time? No shot. There's not a respawn thing right there. Watch out, he's styling all over me. Yeah, he is styling all over me. Holy. Holy. My weapon is slow. I'm curious if my attack can stomp him again like it did the last boss. I'm gonna guess not. I'm also like curious what the timing is on the parry or like the perfect guard, because it seemed like I could perfect guard, but then he kind of smashed me like immediately afterwards. Oh, there is one right here. I'm just stupid. I'm just stupid. Okay. That's good.
Damn. So much for that.
Ooh. Ow. Okay, good. Okay, PC Coon, could you just stop? Ow. Now, is there a separate parry, or am I just fucking up the block timing? Okay. Grindy astute bot for a reason. Amazing. Incredible. You're right, they don't call me that. That's true. So I feel like some of those hits I was kind of getting like a perfect gold shield, but the feedback on it's really hard to like read on it. Oof. Ow. Have I mentioned how much I hate... Ow. Bro. Bro attacks really fast. Have I mentioned how much I hate having, Have I mentioned how much I hate having heal on a D-pad button? Ow. Okay, that does a fuckload of damage, though. That's good to know. That does a lot of damage. Oh, I'm still, I keep forgetting that he, like, keeps doing that. I got the stagger on him, though. Okay, okay. Okay. Well, we do a lot of damage sometimes. Fight is easier with no out. Yeah, I know. It's one of those that I'm trying on my, you know, getting there on my Souls player, not summoning, but we'll see. We'll see. I don't want to get stuck on it for like too long. Cause yeah, the game very clearly wants you to be able to do that. Whoops. No, that's a shame. Ow! Fuck me. Ow. Okay. That projectile attack sucks. Well, I guess that clears that up. That was a perfect parry because I... God. Yeah. Yeah, okay.
Here you go.
Oh, pfft. Ugh. I keep waiting just the requisite amount of time, apparently. Okay. Nope. Keep going the wrong way. I'm really caught between like trying to dodge hit and parry hit, because I feel like if you can get the parry hits down, it's gonna be like fat. Just when you fuck it up. Donk? Okay. I just need to like not get far away from him because these fucking projectiles are such bullshit. What? Oh, eat shit. Bonk. There we go. Okay, okay. I mean, we're gonna get him down to half, probably. Baka. One thing you love Japanese is most stuff is actually very simple with tone and context filling in. Yes. Yes, I do find it very interesting that there's like very few swear words in Japanese. Exactly.
You in there? Don't. I'm finished. I'm sorry. Valentin. I found a confidant in you. I remember the day.
What if you just like
I wanted to join you and take on the world.
dude, look at those nails though. Gold nails. Let's go. Slay.
I couldn't. I wasn't ready. I was weak.
Yeah. I have like no emotional investment in these characters, and so it doesn't really hit.
Finish me. I can die by your hand. With no regrets.
I love how we know this is just a fake out, you know, because like the boss was only at half.
Forgive me.
I mean, okay, interesting turn of events. Clearly he's gonna freak out and like mutate or something.
Sorry. Somehow I still ended up dragging you into my mess. No injuries, I hope.
Just my pride.
What?
He's dead. He's suffered enough. And yet they'd still run his corpse into the ground! Those sick bastards! Hold on, friends. I won't let them disgrace you like
Let
this.
who disgrace you like this? Isn't it just like a sickness? Ow. Yeah, okay, the double tap is serious. Understood. Understood. Yep, got it. Okay. The reaction time on that is crazy.
Seriously? Here you go.
What?
I can't.
That's crazy. Okay. That's gonna especially be hard with a capture card. Holy, up, wrong way again. That's fine. Nope, wrong button. Wrong button, that's fine.
So much for that.
Yeah, I always think that I have an extra second on that. Damn. Nope, I can't get away with that. Yeah, I mean... fuck me. Okay, I mean, that did a lot of damage, I will say. We at least got him to phase 2 again. I definitely fucked that phase up, but okay. How do I... There we go. Gotta find the button to skip. There's no way. Smash. Oh. Okay. All right. Sure. Got it. Understood. Sharingan gaming. Yeah, exactly. No, this way. It just starts me facing the wrong direction. Bow, 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 bow. Can you fucking stop, bro? He's gonna shoot me again. I have a question. Is the like gold lines I see forming on him, is that like how much he's bleeding, or is that something else? Is that like how close he is to staggered? Like, do you see those lines that I'm talking about? The like gold lines on him? Is that an effect that I should know what that means? Because it's kind of, it seems like it's corresponding to like how much I'm like, ow. Ow. Okay, we're healing on this. Okay, good. Okay, okay. Oh, he's gonna heal. Oh! Okay. Ow? Yeah, there we go. What a fight. They look like damage rocks, but they go after way. Ooh. I feel like I almost got that. What? Are we serious? I at least got one. Damn. God.
I'm out of
Okay. Oh, I came back. Okay. Fair enough. We're getting him down. It's rough, though. It's rough, though. Welcome back, Wailing. How's it going?
One more time? I'm with you.
Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow.
Damn. So much for that.
Oh, you put me in the jar? At the moment of my finest return? Something? I don't know. I was trying to sound cool, but I failed. Oh, that's a shame. Fuck. Yeah, that's not it. That's not it. That run's that's a reset.
You may want to slow your roll a bit.
I want to slow your roll a little bit. How could you say that to me? My roll's already slow, and it's your fault. Ba-da-bow, bow, bow, bow.
This is far from over.
I'm not sure why, like, I swear it says that my, block blocks all damage, but it clearly doesn't. Ow, fuck off. Fuck off!
Not like this.
Alright, okay. I'm trying to get the first phase down so that I'm not using as much of my, like, blood stuff, because it's difficult to get back mid-fight. But... I don't know.
Fight starts here.
Ah, fuck off. I do love that I
can kind of just run. I do love that I can kind of just like run when he's at ranged to like, ow, to heal, I say. Seems to do a lot less damage to him now. bump, bump. Fuck. Okay. God, I'm already out of heals. Fuck me. Oh, I phased him without actually critting. Okay. What's the play against that? What's the play against that laser? I just delayed too long. Also, is there a penalty in this game for using the same ability too often? I feel like there might be. I feel like maybe I'm getting a little bit fucked by that too. No? Okay. Yeah, don't try and hit twice. Yeah. Trying to get a few greed hits in. At least I'm getting the timing of that. Ooh. At least I'm getting the timing of that one. That one still gets me from time to time. Fuck! Yeah, that triple stab gets me a lot. Yeah. Hello, Night Blitz. It is hard to get my openings. Do I have to fight this boss now? Probably not. I'm not sure. They gave me access to it and then were like, hey, you can like do your memory thing now. But they didn't really explain if that's like what I have to do. Fuck. Oh, he almost never uses that one. What type of game is this? This is a Souls-like. Fuck. One that I'm getting kind of wrecked at right now. It's that hit that gets me so many times. Fuck. Yeah. Ugh, God. Whoop. Wait, hold on. You're gonna let me... There we go. Chonk! Okay. Okay. I mean, I have more heals. Ooh, Lord Almighty. Okay, actually, it wasn't so bad. Wasn't so bad. Okay. Hey, you can just res me again, right? Yeah. Ow, fuck me. I lived? Okay. This phase is tough. Bongolek, do you have input? Do I have to fight this right now? Is this like you must fight for the storyline, or can I like go do something else? I mean, I'm probably meant to fight him right now since they... Oh, that's why I'm doing less damage? Oh, thank you. That explains so much. I was like, what? Why am I doing so little? Like, comparatively. Right, I forgot. I mean, I didn't quite forget, but like, I guess I didn't know how significant it was. Because that is a pretty significant difference in damage output. Fuck off. Ah, get out of here. Okay, I'm just gonna let this happen. That's fine. That makes so much more sense why I was doing so much damage. So like, if you really perfect them, then you do a lot more damage. I see. You fought this boss when you were level 30? Okay. That makes me feel a little better. That makes me feel a little better. Fuck. Wait, I thought I didn't... Do I still get the bonus when he's out? Or is it a different bonus I'm getting when he's out? Or when he's in... Fuck. Ooh! Okay. Hit him in the ass, buddy. Okay, all right. Ow! I love how he's just like creeping up, but he won't actually start the attack. Okay, all right, we got that back. I'm not actually doing that much better. I guess it's because I'm still just taking hits, but... Okay, got him phased. to know that my buddy takes hits just like I do. Oh! I don't know what you did, but I'm not mad about it. Fuck. Okay, last heal. Oh, I don't know what to do about this. Oh, what I do is just don't be targeted by it.
Anyone gonna give me a drink?
Okay, okay, okay. Still kind of... Oh, now he's after me. He's mad. Okay, we traded. Okay, okay. You hit him underneath him. How about that? Oh, did we actually get the crit on him? Wait, hello? Hold on. We're gaming? I still don't think I'm gonna get this run, but like... Oh, we're so close. Let's fucking go! All right, there we go. Fine, I gave in. I had a buddy. Fine, fine. I gave myself a chance to breathe. It certainly helped that I grinded on him without without a buddy the whole time. I learned more of his attacks, but huzzah! Whoo! It's my wedding ring.
We might not have always seen eye to eye, but me and Valentin, we always respected what you could do.
Yeah, I was grinding. Yeah, that's right.
I won't let your sacrifice go to waste. I bet you have plenty of questions.
I have so many, actually.
The creature that attacked us, he used to go to school with Valentin and me. Ideologically, we were like oil and water, but the guy was razor sharp. During our academy days, we'd get into heated debates over the future of Revenant society. Even after we went our separate ways, I always thought our common goal would bring us together in the end. When I say academy, I mean the establishment run by Voda House. And Valentin, he's next in line to the throne. In other words, eventually, he'll be the most powerful figure out here on the frontier.
He's got long everything. His arms are like so long compared to his torso.
He wears. Formologist, judicial magistrate of Revenant affairs. Guy's too damn talented for his own good. Problem is, not everyone likes an heir who's as hands-on as Valentin is. My hunch tells me that someone wants to put a stop to Valentin's research. The Raiders and France, I think they were pawns to that end. I'm gonna head back to Magmel. You're more than welcome to tag along if you want, but hey, no pressure. It's your choice. Oh, that's right. I got you this little going-away present. Here, give me your hand for a second.
Hand holding, woo. What was that?
Hey, not bad for my first time. That right there is a summoning forma. You can use it to call me to your aid, instantly too, even from a pretty fair distance. Least I can do after you stuck your neck out so much for me. Anyway, hit me up whenever you need a hand, all right? Well,
is that like an extra summon, or does that just mean that I can equip him as my like Summon Buddy. How to change partners. Yeah. Okay. When the partner traveling with you is not determined by the story, you can select revenants with whom you formed a bond. Lou is unavailable in the past, however, as she must maintain the causality of the timeline. I mean, well, we've given up on the causality of the timeline, that's for sure.
Magma no longer falls.
You love the lips on the way the lips on these characters move. They actually look like they're mouthing words, right? Sometimes.
Would you like to see more of Magma before we leave?
I'm going to assume that they actually are like mouthing words probably properly in Japanese, and then they didn't redo the lip dubbing for English, and so like the English VAs are probably trying to sort of match the lip flaps as much as they can, kind of like old school anime where they wouldn't redo that. I remember it was actually a big deal in Guild Wars 2. Yes, Guild Wars 2 mentioned that they made it so that the NPCs in I was gonna sit on that bench for like a beautiful moment and or expecting a gun out of this box or something, but apparently it just crumbled. But they made it so that basically all of the characters in cutscenes, their lips would just like sync to the audio, which is basically one of the ways you can set up a VTuber model, is to set up the mouth forms for syllables, and then you just basically pipe in any audio and it just auto can do the mouth forms. That's not how I have it set up, but you can do it that way. And I remember it was like a kind of a revolutionary technique when they did it back at the time to make it so that all of their NPCs spoke, even if it was just like in the world, not doing anything special, you know, like not a cutscene. So yeah, but clearly that's not a full-on industry standard these days. But anyway, dubbing reminds me of the old kung fu movies from the 70s and 80s. Yeah, particularly bad. With that said, we're gonna call it a night. It's been about 5 hours. We're about to have ads. I hate live action dubbing too. I always have preferred subtitles. Ever since I like had the option, I would always prefer to hear the original audio, if not for just the general aspect, but the actual sound design just sounds correct because it's recorded like in the rooms that they're filming in and things like that, or like are sound designed for that. And dubbing is always going to be a little bit worse than that, especially in live action, kind of no matter what you do. But also it's just not as good. Not as hate to the voice actors, but you just can't like pretend to act to be somebody else that's acting full emotion in a different language and have it conveyed the right way and the right feeling at the right time, matching their physical manner. Like you just can't do it. So I will always prefer that. But with that said, we're going to be calling it a night. I'm going to look for someone to raid on out to It's a mixed bag. Sometimes the dub pops off a bit. Well, it's less of a problem in anime these days. Anime's gotten a lot better, and so it's less of a problem in like well-funded anime. There's actually very good anime dubs, but for real life dubs, it can be pretty painful. I'm gonna send you over to my buddy Circuit, who is playing Deadlock. He is very funny, very entertaining dude. Yeah, we're gonna send you over there. We'll be back on Friday with more Persona 3. I'm skipping Wednesday this week because I'm doing 2 back-to-back days of Blood on the Clock Tower this weekend on Saturday and Sunday. One big game with experienced players on Saturday, and then a game with new players on Sunday. Should be a lot of fun, but I need a little bit of a break. I can't do Monday, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. I think that would kill me. So yeah, we'll be back on Friday. Bit late, but oh well. Womp womp. One of the voice directors for Prince of Tennis is a VTuber, and he actually did a watch along. Amazing. That's awesome. Yeah, I mean, VAs and VTubers, like they do work together, you know? Okay, we're gonna send you on out. I'll talk to you later. Bye-bye.